Look at that, it works now. It works. You guys can hear my voice now. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, we're live on two services now. We're live on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, which is kind of nuts. I do have I did set up everything last night, so if there's any hiccup, like technical difficulties and stuff, that's bound to happen. Just bear with me. I'm trying to figure things out and make sure that it works properly. So typically what I did is I used to have, hey Crib, what's up, man? So what I used to have was like Honkai was supposed to be on Twitch, and then like I had a separate set of games on YouTube, and I would do like 1 or 2 streams each week on each platform. And so what's cool with this, the simulcast now, the multi-stream, is I can actually, it's like you guys, whatever platforms you're watching on, it's like you're getting twice the amount of content now for no extra work on my part. Like it doesn't take me any extra time. It just works basically. So yeah, it's great. So for the same amount of time I'm working, you guys get twice the amount of content, which is great. So yeah, it's basically a double Shino. The world is not ready. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. The first Honkai video did super well on YouTube, by the way. Like it did super well. Like for the first episode of a series, like sometimes they don't do too hot. Like Crisis Core, for example. I mean, it's not a super popular game anyway, but like it didn't do super well. Honkai is doing great. Honkai is actually, I think last I checked, it had like 60 something views, which is like close to what I usually get for like a Baldur's Gate 3 video or something. So that's kind of neat. Let me see if I can actually get more info. Yeah, 65 views. Yeah, it's doing super well. Really well. But yeah, and I'm having a lot of fun playing it, so that's just even better. Hoyoverse fans are pretty hardcore. They're nice. Dude, I'm so happy to be playing Honkai, to be honest. It's a really good time. I'm kind of excited to get further along into the story in the game and stuff, to see, like, you know, because I keep seeing like online, like on Twitter, for example, and stuff like that, like people are saying like, oh, the side story for, you know, for like the story for whatever character, like I just finished a side quest, it was super sad, or like that character was super cool when I met him in the story, and I'm just like, I have no idea. I don't know anything at all, so it's going to be kind of interesting. And yeah, I did change the schedule for this week. Like we were supposed to be playing FF7 tonight. Sorry, the Crisis Core. We're not, obviously. We're going to be doing that tomorrow. Instead of Honkai. I really wanted to play Honkai tonight, so like tomorrow during the day is going to be Crisis Core, and then Saturday, which was supposed to be Crisis Core, we're going to be streaming something else entirely. We're going to be checking out a game called Paranormicide, which is a it's a horror game made by Square Enix, that got released like only on digital on all platforms. So I got it for Steam. It's very cheap right now. Like honestly, like if you're interested in that game, like it's super cheap. Like it blew my mind how cheap it was. Like normally the game is like Canadian, like about $30, but right now it's like it cost me like 18 or something. So like it's super worth to get right now. Paranormicide. Kind of hard to spell out to me. Like that. Paranormicide. Yeah, that's like it's a Square Enix game, and it's like $18 on Steam right now. Like like Steam is having a sale right now, like an Halloween, like a Spooktober sale or something. So yeah, so I grabbed it. So I grabbed it. The trailers and characters and videos are so hype. I had to the experience. They just did a Topaz and Numby trailer. Haven't seen it yet though. Ooh, interesting. You know what I just realized, Encrypt, just problematic, is I cannot scroll in that chat right now that I'm watching. The restream chat, I can't scroll in it. So that's going to be a problem. Because if I miss anything, we're pooped. So just hold on. I wanna open up like the actual the actual stream.io thing, because I want to make sure we can actually I can read chat properly and not like be in a bad situation. Was it here? Chat, yeah. Can I scroll in this one? I'm not sure. Assuming it can, but it looks like AI or something. Yeah, it kind of looks exactly. Yeah, pretty much. Can you type something in chat again, Encrypt? I just want to see if it's, is this like, can I scroll in this chat in this window? Because if I can, I'm just going to use this window. Okay, so that works out. Huh. I wish so their pop-up chat isn't super helpful. Yeah, not ideal. I know that they're supposed to have like a an app you can download for the chat itself, so I might try that out eventually. I'm gonna type some random stuff like test. Okay, I just want to see if I can like, okay, I can actually scroll in that chat. So worst case scenario, I can do it. Okay. So I'm gonna try not using it because I don't think I have to right now, but like in the off chance that like for whatever reason I suddenly feel like I have to scroll, at least I have the option. But yeah. So how do you like Dead Space? Did you enjoy yourself? Did you like the remake? I kind of want to check it out eventually, but I'm in no rush to check it out, to be honest. It's I feel like I played it not long enough ago for it to make sense. That I don't feel the itch to play it right now, if that makes sense. Hey Alpha, what's up? How you doing? Why did the dinosaur cross the road? I have no idea. To get to the other side? Is that the answer? To avoid the meteor. Chickens. Wow. I feel bad that I didn't see it coming, you know? I actually feel bad that I didn't see it coming. How are you doing, Alpha? I'm super happy to see you. I already played it and finished it in the day. Wait, what? You played it in one sitting? In one sitting, you played through the entire thing? I'm great, thank you, Alpha. I'm actually great. So I'm trying out like I'm trying out multicasting right now. So like simulcasting, I should say. So like I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time right now, for the first time ever. So I'm live in 2 locations at once. And you guys won't see the chat that's happening on YouTube if there is any chat on YouTube, but I will see it though. Last time you were fighting for your life. Oh, it's a Minecrafter. Okay. Just don't scare me like that. What are you doing? Let me try to figure, let me see if I can get Botrix to work. That'd be great. If I could get Botrix to work, it'd be stupendous. Freaking amazing. Of course it's not loading. Botrix. Get me in there. Yeah, it's me. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem, it's me. I still don't know why on Botrix I cannot get YouTube's chat to pop. I can only see Twitch chat for some odd reason. No clue why. The options, I see the thing, the profile. What if I unlink it and relink it? Is that gonna help? Really forgot how to configure my resource pack and shaders and so on. It's been such a long time. I've never even really played Minecraft, so but I'm assuming like what you're saying is you kind of set it up in such a way that you had to, like, you're kind of modding the game. Is that what I'm understanding from this? Let me try if you can see chat. I'm gonna do a test on you. Say something. It works. Yo, it freaking works, man. Oh, I much prefer Botrix. Are you kidding me? Oh, it looks so much better. Ooh, I am liking this. Oh my, you guys can see this, but like this is pretty. Ooh, I'm gonna be using this, man. This. And I can see both of you in there. Great. Kind of mods alter how you play the game. Shaders and resource packs alter how the game looks like. Finish a Topaz trailer has a funny earth a bit. The Topaz trailer? Like a video trailer or like something in game? Alpha, have you played Honkai Star Rail? So I see what you mean. Like you modded the game sorta, but it's mostly visual. You've never heard of it? What? Yo, it's great, but I'm not sure the combat system is going to be something that interests you. Like well, I mean, maybe it's a turn-based combat, so it's not like, you know what Genshin Impact is, right? Oh, I know, but I mean, like, is the trailer in game? Like, is it like one of those banners thing where you can like try out a character just for funsies and like they happens to have a video, or is it something that's like you have to watch it on YouTube? One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. So okay, so you know Genshin Impact, so it's the same people that made it, right? So Honkai is the same exact people, the same like devs. So you can expect the same kind of graphics and characters and stuff, but it's a different game entirely, right? So it's a different universe, different characters, different story, different all the things. And instead of having like the kind of platformer / action combat, you have turn-based battle, and it's more like story oriented. Go back into the One Piece fandom and it feels like I never left. I freaking love One Piece. I have to keep watching the anime. It's just because it's so daunting because there's so many episodes, but every time I go back, even if I watch like one episode like once in a while, it just feels so good. That universe is fantastic. You wait, you mean in game or like in real life? Ooh, I don't know about the post time skip stuff. I'm not even at that point yet. I literally, like, in where I'm at in the anime, I've just left damn it, what's the name? What's the name? The place with the sand and the things. Oh my god. What's the name? Alabasta. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. Wow, I had a huge, like, blank, complete, like, my brain just shut down, basically. Just completely shut down. But yeah, Alabasta. Yeah. So that's where I'm at right now. Yep. Currently in I'm post Alabasta, but I am very, very early on post Alabasta. So like very early on still. It's around where you started to follow. Oh, interesting. Over 15 years ago. Oh no, I'm so late to the party, Alpha. It's crazy. You've seen the live action, right? Ancrip, should I watch the Topaz trailer, or like, is it kind of better if I don't watch it because it spoils story stuff or whatever? Welcome to the One Piece family. Ah, nice. Well, thank you. I'm okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna watch it. Topaz trailer. Oh, she's cute. Officials. Topaz official. Wait, where's it? Do they have like an official, like? Okay, there it is. Jolted awake from a winter dream. Is that the one? No, that's version 1.4 trailer. That's not it. Ah, I see it. I see expert tutorial. Topaz and Numby trailer. Expert tutorial. Is that it? Yeah, that's the one I see. Okay, cool. So yeah, we can totally watch that. Sure. Hold on. Ah, I didn't change on both. What is this? Are they not linked? He fixed it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Topaz from the Special Dead Martial Force.
The further you run, the bigger it gets. So give up the chase and pay up the debts. Still not following? Then why not learn from the pros? 1. Balancing the books is a moral imperative. Default and pay double. 2. Shed any and all illusions of outwitting the system.
Why, if it isn't Miss Topaz.
Oh, him.
Surprise!
Hold it. Beware gifts. They can veil ulterior motives. 3. In negotiations, choose ability over familiarity. Madam Herda, your account has been frozen. This is last month's bill.
That's all. Chump change. Over to you, Asta.
See here, Miss Asta?
Just swipe it.
4. In business, there are no permanent enemies. Looks like
nice.
we've run into trouble. All right, Numbie, you're up. Making friends
Thank you,
can be
Alpha. I
beneficial
appreciate
to
that.
both
Thank you so
parties.
much.
Wouldn't you
Hold on.
agree, Supreme Guardian?
I'm gonna finish this video first. I love your face. Just hold on a second.
Class is over. That's all for today.
So she's a debt collector. Is that right? Hold on. Thank you so much, Alpha, for the resub. You're incredible. Thank you so very much. Oh, it's super, super kind. Thing about One Piece is that eventually when you can see it, when Luffy smiles, you feel the urge to smile. Oh, that's so true. It is incredibly true. I did watch the and yes, Alpha, I did watch the live action. Yep, I did. It was fantastic. I loved it. Obviously, you know, they made some changes here or there, but like for what it was, like it was great. I am beyond excited for the next season, especially because next season is gonna have to be Alabasta, so that makes me even more excited. So the pass is after Jingliu expires. That's interesting. So she's a debt collector. Seems pretty funny, although and I love that like she has a piggy pet, which is, you know, like a piggy bank thing. That's kind of cute. The only thing is like I still prefer Jingliu in terms of like just aesthetic and vibe too, you know. Like Topaz's like character design feels too close to a mix between like March 7th a little bit and like it seems like too kind of classic. That makes sense. Hey Crazy, what's up, man? How you doing? If you hadn't, I would recommend you to watch it. Only post Annie's love. Oh, because of Garp. Yeah, it's weird that they decided to do it now then instead of waiting. I was unaware, and when I saw that, I was like, what? And then I thought maybe they were inventing stuff for the live action, which they kind of were, but like they weren't inventing that bit. Like that bit is actually true. I need to get like caught up to at the very least a time skip. So that way, like I don't think there's gonna be anything major set up in the live action to spoil me or stuff, because I don't think they're gonna reference anything post time skip. I'd be extremely surprised. That's why you went for Jingliu? Yeah, that makes sense. I picked on Discord, just got the new. You did? Oh, dude. Oh, I'm gonna be so jelly. I'm scared of looking. Oh, look at that beauty, bruh. Oh, dude, that like the setup you got going right now is insane, dude. Loving that. That looks amazing. We're currently simulcasting for the first time, Crazy. I'm live on YouTube right now as well. It's something that was not possible until very recently when Twitch kind of like removed the restriction. So now everybody can stream everywhere at once if they want to. I could technically also restream to Kick or whatever. I'm not doing it because I despise Kick and what it stands for, but if I really wanted to, I could. If it's there, but Garp is my only complaint. I guess we're too early to bring Garp in. Yeah. I guess they wanted to give like more stuff to the story, I guess, or something. I don't know, like a more reason for them to move faster to the next plot beat, because they keep getting chased. But I don't know, it didn't need to happen. Dude, I love the card. I need to upgrade my streaming machine, right? Because my gaming PC with the 4070 Ti, great. Works great. No complaints. My streaming machine, now that I'm streaming at 2 separate locations at once, I can no longer record at the same time, which I need to do to make proper YouTube videos. So it's kind of annoying that tonight I can do it. Like it bums me out actually, but I think it can sort of make do. Like the video is probably gonna have a lower quality, unfortunately, for a few episodes. But like I'm really hoping that I'm gonna be able to kind of fix that. What I want to get is I want to get a right now, like on Amazon is the 4060 for like $400. So that's what I want right now, is I want to get those. I want to get one of those to put in the streaming machine, because the streaming machine right now has a 2060. The bump alone should allow me to be able to stream and record at the same time and just be fine, basically. Because right now, like my 2060 is just at its limit. Just can't do any more than this. You're right, Alpha. Yeah, you're correct. Because I didn't even know if you'd see him again, to be honest. It's weird because like next season, right? Like we shouldn't see Garb at all. We shouldn't see Bobby at all. And a Repo. Is it a Repo? I forgot his name, but like the other dude. Oh no, you're right. It's not. Absolutely. The anime, like all the bits that I've seen in the live action, the anime did better for sure. But the live action is kind of neat. Like Van isn't super into anime. Like she won't really watch that much anime at all. And the prospect of like sitting down to watch One Piece is way too much for her. Like it's just El Mepo. Yeah, exactly, El Mepo. So but she did, and I had to convince her to sit down and watch One Piece. But once she tried One Piece live action, she freaking loved it. So it's cool because like it's bringing people into the One Piece fandom without having them go through either reading the manga and or watching the anime, which is kind of neat. He's selling you 3080 Ti for $550 US though. Yeah, but it's still $550 US though. Like, as it like it's one hell of a deal. Obviously, it's better than the 4060, but it's more than I have money for, unfortunately. Like what I'm trying to is because there's so many other parts that I want to buy crazy that are for streaming purposes. Like I'm getting a 4K camera instead of the webcam I have right now. It's going to be a 4K camera. I want to get the Elgato teleprompter. I would love to get an Elgato capture card, but like because right now I have the regular one, I want to get the 4K one. Because of all of those and that's just like scratching the surface, because if I had like infinite money, I would change the microphone as well. I would get like a Shure, like the Shure SMB something. I forgot the number exactly, but like that mic that everybody has, like I would get that one because the quality of the mic is just insane. I would get like just a better mic arm, and I would probably get like an extra, because I'm running out of like real estate on my screen real fast right now with 2 streams going, a chat that merges the two chats together. It's a lot, man. Holy moly, it's a lot. Oh, for sure, it's perfectly fine. The mic is perfectly fine. It's just the other one sounds so much better. And the problem, the main problem I have with this mic, the main issue is it kind of rotates on its own, right? Like even if I tried like making it like just super tight and stuff, it eventually just will move. Either like maybe like I hit it by mistake, and I kind of like slowly but surely I'm moving it lightly. And the problem is like it's a mic that like you have to talk like specifically in a very, very specific angle to have the best sound. And since it's rotating, sometimes I don't know if it's rotated or not. So before every stream, I have to look to make sure I'm still aligned. With the SMB, it's a Canon mic. So there's no way I wouldn't know I'm not talking into it, because it's like it aims at my face. Like there's like, I can't mistake that. Like it'd be super easy. So for that reason alone, like just for the convenience of that alone, I would prefer a Canon mic for sure. But yeah. Alpha, I think they're probably gonna do Loketown, that's for sure. But they're gonna be super short. Like, cause if every season has like 8 episodes, it's gonna have to be super short. So like, I'm assuming Loketown like 1 episode, Reverse Mountain 1 episode. They're probably gonna skip the whole thing with the monster and going inside of the monster. I don't think. I think they might skip the Laboon, to be honest. Isle of Baroque they're gonna do. I don't think they're gonna do Little Garden. I'd be extremely surprised if they do Little Garden, just mainly because the special effects alone of making giants happen on screen might be too much. I think they're just gonna make it like they're gonna condense that. I think Drum Island is gonna be at least 2 episodes. I think you're gonna keep at least 4 episodes for the entire Alabasta arc for sure. I am loving Honkai. It's great. Honkai 2 is getting decent feedback online by players. I know, right? It looks super good. Apparently, like graphically, it's insane too. Apparently. You think so? I mean, Laboon is kind of, again, I think Laboon is like too much CGI. I don't think they're gonna go for it. It's too much for the little screen time it's gonna have. But I mean, they might do it. I mean, they did it with the monster in the first season, like the sea monsters. They could totally do it. Yeah, but like whatever happens there, I don't think can't be summarized and or done at a later point in time without changing much of anything. Like there's no like story-wise, there's no reason why it couldn't happen first episode of like season 3. For example, like it's a different location, but like just the mechanics of it or like how it is, with the exception that like it couldn't have the Baroque people in it, I guess. I guess like if you want to introduce the Baroque people faster, you could probably do it that way, like with having Laboon. But I was talking about it with other people that are like way bigger fans than I am of One Piece, and they were all kind of saying the same thing. Like they could probably just find a way to relay the same information from Laboon in a different way at a later point to save on time and or CGI. I mean, I think Nami could get poisoned. She could get poisoned and get sick on Baroque Works Island. I don't think there's any reason why it couldn't happen at that point. And they go straight to Drum Island afterwards. Yeah. We know Chopper is going to be in it, which I'm very excited. Now I don't know how they're going to do it though, because if they do him full CGI, it's going to have to be perfect CGI. Otherwise, it's going to be super off. And also, the other thing is, if they do him full CGI, that causes problems, because then they might not be able to have him in every scene, because it's going to be too expensive to do. So I think they're better off going with like they're like, if you've seen the TV show, the Netflix TV show that's called what is it called? It's a kid that looks like a deer. I completely forgot his name. Netflix deer kid show. Sweet Tooth. There it is. Yeah, so if they go Sweet Tooth, you know, like a human that kind of looks like a deer a little bit, and only make him CGI when he transforms, then that could totally work. Because then you could have him in like scenes when he's not transformed and just have him talk with people, and that wouldn't cost him too much, CGI wise, right? And the thing too is, a human that won't grow. You're right though. The actor can get old. I mean, they could probably find an actor that looks young and just always looks young. Like some actors kind of always look kind of young. Like sometimes you see an actor, you're like, oh, like he's playing a teenager and he's like in his 30s or something. Right. I'm sure they could probably figure it out though. Like with makeup and stuff, they could probably make it work. Like Tom Holland from Chopper. Oh my god, dude, that'd be so bad. Like I don't mind Tom Holland, but like for Chopper, I don't think so. That's just too weird. But the thing is, like, it works like lore wise. Alpha, it works because like remember, like his fruit, that his devil fruit is a human fruit, right? It's the fruit that makes you human. So it makes, like, if the character ends up looking even more like a human with some deer traits, it still kind of thematically works. Like it doesn't feel weird. Yes, I know. She really wants to do it. Everybody wants her to do it. She wants to do it. Like she loves One Piece apparently. So, dude, if that happens, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's gonna be so good. Speaking of being good, we're overdue. Let's go. She'd be perfect. Oh, she would be amazing for Doctor. Absolutely. She totally would be. All right, hold on. I can't see anything right now. I know you guys can see the game. I just can't see it myself. Aha. Oh, the cast is incredible. The cast is so good. And the crazy part is too is you know the bit with the hat and like Nami asking Luffy for help? That whole bit, I knew exactly what was going to happen. And of course, it was even more impactful in the anime. But even though I knew it was going to happen, I still cried. Like, it was so good. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're right. You're right, Encrypt. I need to do that for sure.
He must have come.
What is this special event going on right now?
I'm from a tear in corroded space.
Web event is now live. Head to simulated market web event. That's on the web though. Give her a mouth the way Nami did. Oh, she's insane. She loves the anime so much. It's kind of crazy. She was perfect to play Nami.
A fragmentum. Correct?
And yeah, Iñaki is just freaking incredible. I would love to I would love to meet Iñaki, like in real life. He just seems like such an awesome dude. Oh, absolutely. That guy.
That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats.
He learned how to wield 3 swords, man. That's just
Silvermane
crazy.
guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter.
Wait, Gepard is talking to me right now?
Lacking in intel.
I'm not even close to him. So this is the town. This is the big town. Look at how pretty this is. Oh, I can't talk to her. Is there like a party going on? Like kid that idolizes Gepard? Is it Gepard or Gepard?
The guards will notice if we stray too far off. We should stick close to Gepard.
It's Gepard. For a song for Nami though is Chef's Kiss. Everything is Chef's Kiss in that show. It was so well done. Lord Clippa. Young lady, I've never seen you before. It's my first time here. Everyone needs to visit the administrative district at least once in their lifetime. How would they be able to call themselves a citizen of Belobog if they don't? You're lucky I've grown numb to this place for growing up here. I'm Wallace Cambridge Limestein, and I'm the 25th head of the Limestein family. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm ShinoSeven. Good. I'd say we're now fairly acquainted. Remember, if you ever need someone in the administrative district to get something done, just come to me. If you find anything or anyone interesting, let me know. 2, life is all about having fun. Money is no issue. Curiosity fuels me. What a fine day it is. If there's anything that you want to know. Questions. Are you rich? I wouldn't say I'm rich. I'm comfortable. Couple of properties in the administrative district. Dude, you have more than 1 property, you are freaking rich. Even, dude, you have 1 property, you're rich. I have to pay taxes for them, but I'm far too lazy to rent them out. I mean, time is money. Besides, they're full of priceless relics. So you're rich. You're into ancient relics. Not exactly, I just like to own them. Well, so you're into it. A while back, Lord Simon told me he obtained a particularly rare gold watch said to be a relic left behind by the 3rd Supreme Guardian. How could I miss out on such a rarity? So I offered him 3 houses for... What I do is like trading Pokemon cards, and instead of like using money, is like trading properties. Yeah, Topaz gonna rinse him, man. Gonna steal all of his stuff. The thing is though that if Netflix ruined One Piece, they would lose so many subscriptions. Instead they get over 4 million new watchers. Oh, for sure. Yeah, 4 million. Like you imagine you're trading.
Nice.
I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, let's say you had the Mona Lisa in your home, right? You could probably trade it to someone for a house. Like, value-wise, it tracks. Like, I could kind of see it. But like, you can't tell me you're not rich if you're able to do that, you know? Like, I gotta watch those 2 Loki episodes. Spy Family in 1. Jujutsu Kaisen. I think I will catch up on Saturday and grab some snacks. I wish I had time to watch anything, man. Like, whenever I have a little bit of time, like not doing anything, that's when I can like spend some time with Van, and most of the time we'll just watch TV or go out or something. If we do watch TV, we do watch TV shows. So like, I'm caught up on Goosebumps, which was really good. Like surprisingly so. And yeah, right now I'm kind of working towards we're probably gonna start the second season of Our Flag Means Death soonish. All right, Gepard. I need to stop saying Gepard. 25 years old, 26 this year. It's that old? Are you kidding? Four-hour shift skiing my butt. I don't think I can move up to 8 hours right now. It's perfectly fine, dude. I'm sure they understand, and honestly, like selfishly, I would much rather you take your time. Last thing I want is to lose you, man. So even if it takes forever to ramp up, like just take it easy, dude. There's no rush, I'm sure. Yo, what? Wait, really, Alpha? You were born in 97? That's crazy. I feel old. I'm feeling real old.
This is Qlipoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects.
Qlipoth Fort.
Qlipoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Qlipoth's impulsion, the Architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster and the eternal freeze. To show our reverence, we named this fortress after the Aeon themselves. The Architects, under the protection of Qlipoth, have continued to lead this city forward, repelling all manner of disasters.
Interesting. So the thing that kind of like I find kind of interesting is like Qlipoth is the Aeon of preservation. Now preservation could mean ice, but the planet is covered in ice, and like the only place that wasn't iced was the city. So I know they're seeing it as they are being protected from the ice by Qlipoth, but what if it's the opposite? What if Qlipoth wanted to cover them in ice too and just didn't manage? Yeah. my mother, like my mother had a beard and then a baby kind of appeared afterwards, grew out of it. I'm super old. I am. I feel old. Exactly. I have to earn the rights to keep the beard. True. Very true.
This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
Wait, what?
The Supreme Guardian?
Who's that? Qlipoth? No, he's not here, is he?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the Architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm.
So it's one dude or lady.
The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand.
Oh.
Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Madame Cocolia Rand.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Oh, you're fine, March. You look fine.
You've got some snow in your hair, but no one will notice.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
You like her, Encrypt? Oh, I'm excited now. You only have one question for her? Oh, that. Why the Kappa face?
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
Bronya!
You may leave, Bronya. Visitors have arrived.
Dude, she looks good.
Yes, Mother.
Mother? Oh, she has the Bronya has the air thing that I
Madam
hate.
Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Gepard. You may leave.
Can you walk any slower, Gepard?
Visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no?
From space.
I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
Do you believe we come from beyond the sky?
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world.
What happened to her hand? Running through a field, meeting friends along the way, playing console piece. Donning his beanie, then he looks in determination at the pedestal with the beard floating there, waiting for him. Oh, that'd be great! Oh, that'd be awesome.
The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Qlipoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls.
Oh, no, it couldn't be, because Qlipoth, if he's the Ember Lord, then... Oh, well, no, hold on. It's Ember with an A. Huh. Okay.
So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
From last Halloween? Wait, what? We've come to trailblaze this planet? That's not gonna mean much to her, I don't think. We want to help.
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
Huh. I don't know what to pick here. I'm gonna go with the Eternal Freeze is a product of the Stellaron.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
And Grip, can you send that to me like on Discord? It's probably would be easier for me right now because I can't like the tool that I'm using right now, like for seeing chat, doesn't allow me to click on links. Unfortunately.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. unless they had something to gain.
Rural and Colonel. But yeah, they're annoying. Colonel? It's weird. Like in French, we say colonel. Like we actually pronounce every letter, but in English, they somehow like pronounce it with like an R. Like they pronounce like the way I think they pronounce it is like the same way they would pronounce like a like Kernel. Colonel. As to why they pronounce it that way, I have no idea. With an R? Like proper people? What do you mean? In French, there's no R in French at all. We pronounce it as an L. Like there's an L in the word, that's how we pronounce it.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Please let us help you.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe?
FYI, we're pretty awesome.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
I am also a Stellaron. I wonder if I'm gonna tell her like,
Very
oh, by the
well.
way, I'm
I
also
believe
one.
you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron.
Oh, well, that was easy.
It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
So, is that a trap? Is she serious, or like, what does it feel like? Because that usually feels like my spider sense is tingling right now. This feels like she's saying that, but we'll be arrested, or she'll die, or she'll disappear, and then like there's going to be some misunderstanding or something. Maybe not, but like it feels that way. Doesn't have a word for 80. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is very true. There's actually, but the thing is, like, there's actually a word for 80. We just don't use it. There's one. It's just that nobody uses it, but it exists. So like, so we use like 50, 60 is like 50, 60. And then there's 70. And instead of using the word for 70, we use 70, which is basically like 60 plus 10 for no reason, by the way. But there's a word for it too, is septante. Like septante would be the correct word. We just don't use it for some. And then like 80, we say 80, which basically means 4 times 20, which again, super dumb. And there's a word for it, it's octante. And then 90, right? 90 would be, we say 90, which makes even less sense because it's basically, it's 4 times 20 plus 10. Which, but there's a word for it, it's nonante. Like nonante would be the correct way to say it, but we don't use it for some reason. Like for whatever reason, and I'm sure there's probably like an historical reason or like something, but like there's an actual proper word for 70, 80, and 90. We just don't use them. Yeah, it's so dumb. It's basically like saying, like, instead of saying like 30, you would say like 3 times 10. So like you were like, so you'd say like 31 would be like 3 times 10 plus 1. Every time you want to say 31, you would say 3 times 10 plus 1. It's really weird. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's super confusing. But yeah, I'm going to be polite. I'm going to say thank you, Supreme Guardian.
It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky.
She's so friendly.
I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
Like, there's something wrong here, man. She's too friendly. Well, well, well. I knew my spider sense was going off for some reason, you know, like there had to be a reason. She was too friendly. It was too easy. There had to be something.
Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
I freaking knew it, man.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
She's an impressive figure, to say the least. But she's hot. I mean, true.
She's the big shot. Definitely got that Queen of the Castle vibe going on. Oh, so cool.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Dude, my eyes are blue. I wish they were as blue as his eyes. That is one heck of a shade of blue. He's like Albus Dumbledore. She was a lot calmer than Albus Dumbledore in the later movies. Harry, did you put your name in the go to the fire? A non-gamer to react to this kind of character and they trust him completely, I'm sure.
Wait, can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum.
Oh?
I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark.
It is pretty. I don't know what it means though.
And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see.
Neverwinter Workshop? Dude, we're in Neverwinter.
Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. That's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Wait, so where does like Honkai Impact fits into this? I never played it, but like how does it matches or fits? You know what's on here? I enjoyed Harry Potter canon. Nowadays, I love the fanfiction that use the canon only for character names. I mean, that's fine. We're going to the workshop to introduce us to your sister. He has a sister? I just noticed. It says pretentious man. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This is great.
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
True.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
Hoyoverse uses characters from that game in this game and changes them up a bit. So maybe it's no longer canon, you know? Because like it feels like ever since they started Genshin, they kind of like shifted the way they do things quite significantly, and I think they might change the lore entirely. Is in both games? Huh, maybe they're just like not connected. Like maybe they're all yeah, Alpha?
I want to see the adventurous moles.
I mean, the first clue would be leaving the baby at his abusive uncle and aunt. That should be the first clue. It's funny, Bellabug Weekly with a rather seductive picture on the cover. Oh, who's on the cover? A trash can not remarkable in any way. Why can't I click on it then? You see on the menu, Parterre Patrol honey drink, the world's greatest honey-based beverage, sold out. I want some. Fizz. I don't think I've met you before. Is this your first time visiting the bookstore? Can we talk? What do you want? How's business? Not bad. Bellabug is a lot of people will have to read, but it would be nice if everyone paid for the books they read. Do you have any recommendations? You came to the right person. What kind of books do you like? Oh, dude, I love all of these. Sci-fi. Would you like to try reading a story about a group traveling a steam train through the cosmos to explore interstellar civilization? This book is widely acclaimed. Oh my god, it's us! Are you kidding me? Fantasy. You love this one. It's about a traveler from a different world who is on a journey to find their family. It's very popular among young people. I loved it. Is it a book about March? Mystery. It's about a young girl detective, Anuraku, and her associates solving strange cases and covering hidden truths. It isn't exactly a hit, but it's quality writing. Oh, that one, see, if that one is a reference to something else, I don't know. Oh, the fantasy is Genshin? Is that it? Wait, what about mystery though? Is mystery about their new game? Like Zender Zone, whatever? Like ZZZ? Could that be it? I mean, maybe it's a different game. Maybe they're a mobile game. Aren't they all mobile games? Like this is also a mobile gaming, Crip. They're all mobile games. Oh, just playing the guitar. Flower bed. You wonder which flower is the marquise. You see a science sphere, thick petals and leaves cover its stamen. Nothing special about it. The flower has 8 petals with white dots at the end of each. They look like melting drops in the first snow. Colorful flower, it looks pretty cheap. The inside is full of holes. Which flower is the marquise, but it doesn't seem to be there. It's Skyrim. I want an RPG like those animes where the main character's adventures through it all and astonishes everyone, but medieval, and then I realized it's Skyrim. Very true. I saw a like a new mod for Skyrim that looks insane.
I'll take this one.
Tears of Themis. Really? It's a hoyoverse game? I doesn't ring a bell to me at all. Yes, Alpha, that one. Yep. Artem, Dalmir, one is Frost, the other Flame. They're both carefree. In exploring the unknown world, they suffer many ups and downs, yet they are still by each other's side. Oh, Artem is such a gentleman. Hello? Sorry, I got lost in thought. Welcome. What can the florist Vasca do for you? What about these? These flowers come in a variety of colors and prices, but really they are all priceless. For example, this one named Sunshine is lovely. Its red and yellow colors make it look like the sun. Just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. It's a great choice for a gift or even to keep for yourself. What do you think? Or do you want to know more about other kinds of flowers? The Marquise is our most expensive flower. There's a grand story behind its name. Rumor has it that a noblewoman spent her entire family's fortune on one of these flowers. That was why it was given the name Marquise. To this day, it is beloved by high society. First snow. The flower has 8 petals with a white spot on each tip, just like snowflakes. A long time ago, the first snow of the year was called First Snow, symbolizing harvest and joy. That's a long time ago. The rain outside was called the rain outside. Thank you, florist. Thank you. That helps a lot. To install mods in Skyrim on Steam, otherwise I would install a mod just to skip the beginning. Oh, I don't like modding on Steam either. I don't like modding, period. Not because I don't like what mods do, it's just I lack the patience. Been out for a while. I think the MC girl wants to date boys, so not my style game. Oh, so it's okay. I see. Yeah, summer shade bamboo. It would be more appropriate to call it the plant rather than the flower. It is said that long ago artists would use its long stalk with holes on it to create musical instruments. Probably. Yeah, so like a flute. The sunshine. It's a sunshine, a red and yellow flower that looks like the sun. It's very lovely. Just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. Ball pony.
Nice.
Very expensive flower. It blooms only once a year for 1 month. But honestly, the price is completely worth that 1 month of rainbow. It's our best-selling flower. It's colorful and gorgeous and is offered at a great price. Thank you.
Nice.
Warm sun. Oh. What is that? Oh, it's for the phonograph. Oh, cool. They could have, and I wish they did, but no. Oh, that's the bamboo. Solar flower, you only need one for your place in the sun. Okay. Wait, so there was like I forgot I could like
around.
What books do you have? I'll be here reading. Let me know when you've made your selections. You can buy books? Encrypt? Is this just like for lore reason? Can I buy them? As in like is I'm swimming in money. Is there a reason why I would want to keep the money that I have? You will have lots of credits. Okay. Newspaper seller. You always need money, but you also earn a lot. Okay. Today's paper hot off the press. New face, interested in a newspaper. Let's have a chat. Call me during work hours if you want to buy a newspaper. How's business? Just enough to keep me from starving. Selling these in the streets is hard work. It would be nice if you could contribute a little to my profits and I may be able to afford to eat something different for once. What do you think? You get the news? I got a meal. It's a win-win. Any big news lately? That's a good question. Let me see. How about this one? What did the man in black tell Mr. Bova, the minister, that made him leave the party in a hurry? What happened? Check this out. 6 out of 7 people fainted while eating hot pot. No harmful substances were found in the hot pot. How did this perfect crime happen? How? You want to know? Of course. I have a great idea to help you with your urgent needs. Here's the answer. It's right in this newspaper. It's yours as long as you give me some shields. Are you for real? Take it easy. Take it easy. It's just how the business works. I'm sure you understand. So it was like...
Breaking news. Read on.
That's amazing. I love this guy. Oh, wow. There's a lot of stuff in there. Sure, why not? Buy all the things. I don't care. Boom. So I have to go this way. That away. Right, I'll play for a bit. Working takes so much time. I don't want to adult anymore. Alpha, if you ever find a solution to avoid adulting, let me know.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's History program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna.
And thank you so much, Alpha, for being here today. I really, really appreciate it. You're awesome. I'll be the first to know. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Pelageya Sergeyevna. That is a mouthful.
But you can call me Pela.
Yes, Miss Ayla.
Yes, Miss Pela.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children.
Dude, I got called out. What? Oh my god.
Okay, guys. Take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects.
You did the same thing.
The architects are followers of the Aeon Gepard. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These 2 symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. Any questions?
Like, so she probably has the stellar run and or is in league with whoever is frozen the whole thing. That's my guess. So like the person that becomes the Supreme Guardian knows the secret that like the whole ice thing was made on purpose to control the people or something. It's gonna be one of those stories.
Any questions?
Sure. Does the monument have any symbolic
The
meaning?
monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that
Oh,
symbolizes...
you've said that before. How did the eternal freeze occur?
That's a question for the Scientific Research Division, though they may not be able to give you a definitive answer. The Eternal Freeze is no ordinary natural disaster. Meteorological records from hundreds of years ago cannot explain the cause. To put it simply, it's a problem that has plagued Belobog scientists for centuries.
Wow. Okay. Who are the architects? No, never mind. I'm
And what
pretty sure
about you
she's
guys?
answered those.
Take your time. We're not in a rush.
Bye, Alpha. Thank you so much. And I will drink. I will.
You know what I mean.
Everyone knows about Limestein encounter. Yep. And the Lendos. I also heard that the Gothis or Guthis. Wow, there's so much going on there. All I can say is knowing too much can be a mistake. What are you guys talking about? the confused old woman. What are you guys talking about? She doesn't know. Oh, that's great. Food journalist? Oh, Agnes, we're gonna be best buddies. The sweet taste is like the first drop of water from a crack of the ice when the river unfreezes after a soul warm festival. A bit of warmth amidst the bitter cold. What do you think? Doesn't this description gives you an appetite? Maybe. You don't sound so convinced. I understand you're saying no. Darn it, what's the point of being a food journalist if I can't use words to construct a sense of taste and utilize synesthesia? By the way, while I'm talking with you, I have another paragraph here. Let me read it to you. The rich sauces are like an invading army, completely overwhelming the crisp and fresh taste of the salmon. The gentle aroma of fish has no choice but to surrender in defeat. How's that feel? A little too wordy? You should write a novel. I can't help myself. I used to be a literary journalist. Every day I was trying to add more adjective to the sentence anywhere I could fit them. I wouldn't get my bonus if readers can easily deduce the subject, predicate, and object within 3 lines. But then a new girl came and was better at filling in words than I was, so I made a career change. Have you read the cuisine section of the Crystal Daily? I'm the author of that section. Honestly, I don't want to include all that garish garbage in my writing anyway. I'm going to put more work into honing my rhetorical skill. Well, and enough about me. How can I help you? Well, food. Any recommendation? Nope. I'm not mad at you. I'm simply stating facts. Belobog is not a huge place with a huge variety of food. The same ingredients are used for hundreds of years. Quite literally, every possible combination has been used at some point. But if you're not from around here, red sunset salmon might be worth trying. It's not exclusive to this place, I know, but you can only get the freshest salmon from the administrative district. Once you've tasted it, you'll remember it for the rest of your life. Wow. How many dishes have you tried? 4,000? If I'm being conservative, but to be honest, hundreds of these dishes are purely new combinations of old recipes. People in Belobog are masters when it comes to naming their food. You have names for dozens of body parts of fish. When you mix and match, you'll come up with new recipes in no time. About writing. Why don't you try a more straightforward style of writing? It won't do. The paper has its requirement and the chief editor has his own. Word count needs to hit quotas, that's for sure. We get paid by words after all. Other than that, the editor has made it clear that our paper is produced with the educated class in mind. Ideally, our average readership should consider exposure to our publication both a privilege and a chance to learn. Wow, dude. The newbie is a natural for this. She can write 100 pages for what could have been described using a few words. Don't you admire her talent? Who wants to write an essay when it could be done with just 10 words? But when you write professionally, it becomes a useful skill. Nika was better at this. That's why I had no objections to give my position to Nika. Be that as it may, I just can't force myself. I'm not made for that. Okay? Through ages are used to me, below word count are pathetic. Porky, Ronald. What can I help you? Groceries. I want to buy something. Oh. I want to buy one of these because that's a music thing. Cool. Don't know what the rest of them are. Roaming judge. Wait, please file a report with the Silvermane guards if you encounter any civil disputes. Please don't try to bypass the prosecution and discuss it with the judge directly. Judge, I know what you want to ask as a judge. How is it that I'm standing out here in the street instead of in the courthouse, right? Have you heard of the term roaming judge? Forget about it. It sounds impressive, but I'm just a legal advisor sent to help the guards. Compared to my work at the court, this is a major waste of time. Waste of time? Don't you think it's a waste of time to have me out here trying to talk sense into the elderly every day? I was a straight A student at Belobog Law School. Why am I dealing with trivial family stuff? I should be in charge of more complex, important cases. That's where I shine. You know what I'm talking about, right? What's that look on your face? Forget it. You aren't much different from those old timers. Just come to me when you have a big case. You seem upset. Huh, isn't that obvious? Dealing with a bunch of ignorant people every day, you would be annoyed too if you were me. What kind of legal issues do you help them with? Legal issues? You think too highly of the people of Belobog. What they come to me for has nothing to do with law. It's all a complaint about daily life. It's always the same thing. The complaints tell me they have altruistic and taking the big picture into consideration, and then the offending party has taken advantage of them and is being ungrateful. You can hear thousands of stories like this at Soul Warm Festival family gatherings. Those stories are, in the end, moral blackmail, which I'm not interested in at all. But I'm a legal practitioner after all, so it is my duty to help the public get to know the law. Every time it gets to this part, they start to pretend like they don't understand me. But who's to blame? After all, the law is always fair and impartial, showing favor to no one. Just, yeah, making my head spin. I know, right? I can't go on being a roaming judge for a second longer. What kind of cases do you consider important? Corruption related, evil organizations, or personnel involved? Or at least arms smuggling or scams? Forget it, just pretend like I'm talking nonsense. Belobog is too safe to have cases like that. Even if there is a big case, it's out of my... Damn, he seems bummed out. For you. Oh, oop.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Gepard say there'd be a show here?
He sure did, yeah.
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
True. Is this how they repel the eternal freeze?
If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
That.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Oh, yeah. Broken?
Yup, touch it and find out. Ice cold. I was just about to fix it up. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop.
So we already have her.
If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
We've only just got here. Everything's new to
Only
us.
just got here?
Yeah.
Ah! I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them?
Yes.
What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Sorry, I'm busy. Please make an appointment. If you already have an appointment, well, I'm on break, so you get my number and wait until you're called. It's expected to be your turn in an hour. What? But you said you were busy. Of course, administrative staff are always busy. There are always so many things to think about. Admin works are like messy yarns, and there are only a few administrators to gather the threads into skeins. How could I not be busy? I'm going through work detail in my brain even during my break, so please don't interrupt my work. Thank you. You understand, my friend? I just said I'm on break. Fine, if you insist. What kind of work do you do? My job involves a little bit of everything, but vital to keeping things running smoothly in Belobog. You could say that I'm the unsung hero of the city. Oh, wow. I'm responsible for grassroots affairs in the administrative district, listening to basic requests from people and solving day-to-day issues. Can you hear out my requests? Of course, but you will need to reserve a slot. My work hours are from 9 to noon and 2 to 5 p.m. I handle administrative and civil affairs during these times. I'm currently on break as a public official. Separating professional and private time is of basic importance. How do I make an appointment? Fill out a form at counter 236 on the second floor of Gepard Fort. Then have a staff member stamp it at window 35 on the third floor. After stamping, please head to window 155 on the first floor and wait in line for the proof of appointment. The formal processing usually takes 1 month after the appointment has been made. Oh my god. To inquire about the specific processes, please consult the window staff when making the appointment. You're just trying to slack off, aren't you? Why would make you think of that? But I don't blame you. Many have the same misunderstanding, thinking this is just a job where you can kick your feet up. A job where I just clock in, drink tea, read a newspaper, chit-chat with colleagues, and stare at the time waiting to get off. But that's all nonsense. Please lose these false impressions of grassroots public officials. Our days are busy ones indeed. I don't believe you, but okay. Collect. There it is. Finally. All right, I'm gonna go inside, but I'm gonna go and grab some more water because I need to drink. Hold on. And we're back. We're back. Lost the screen though. Okay, there it is. I'm gonna grab something to like something sweet to eat or something. I need some sugar, man. There it is. Okay. But she works here? It's just a decoration. Really? That's so cool. Is that also a decoration? Be powering something. For example, maybe the workshop will stand up and turn into a giant robot. Dude, I would love to see that. Okay.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
That is exactly my vibe in Crypt. You know when I first had that feeling when playing this game, the very first time, was when in Erda Station, where right before you fight the big boss during the prologue, you have to flip a switch to make a bridge appear, and you can have the bridge appear on one side or the other, and you have to like flip the switch to make the bridge like disappear behind you and appear in front of you and so on. That was extremely Tales of. The way the camera angle like kind of like showed you the puzzle and like action of the characters, that was so very Tales. When I saw that, I was like, I have the Tales of vibe a lot. You're too good. Jesus, what is a geomarrow?
It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on geomarrow. Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld.
Above and beneath the surface.
You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected disks. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time.
Hey, Andu, thank you so much. Thank you so very much for the resub, man. do it by roll, dude. How you doing, Andu? Dude, it's our first simulcast. It's the very first time we stream on both platforms at once. Kind of exciting. It is a vibe for sure. Doing good? Great. Awesome. I see Persona Tales and Trails in this game. Oh, yeah. Trails a lot as well. You're right. Where do you see Persona? Do you see it like in the combat system maybe?
I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything.
Wait, there is an underworld? What do you mean? So, and there's people living there that have never been able to move to the overworld and so on? Like, that's so weird. Are we currently in the overworld or in the underworld? I would assume the overworld, right? Yeah, but are we in the over or the under? Yeah, okay, so there's an underworld. Okay, wow, that's huge. Why is the heater outside?
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
That's... no.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
No. How does that make sense?
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer.
It would make sense if the heater was underneath the house. But like, the little tube outside the house, like what's the point?
Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
Sure, why not?
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Is that an actual minigame? Oh no. Rotate the modules to adjust the circuit and direct the electrical current from the power supply to the endpoint. Repairs are completed when all endpoint circuits are connected. Okay. Edge of fixed modules will appear red when selected. Doors from which the electric current flows out. The end that can be unlocked after receiving enough current. Rotate the modules and change the circuits to connect to the electric current. Okay, so that shouldn't be too difficult, right? Okay, that was insultingly easy. Video recorder, an old VCR machine. You do not dare imagine what it might show you. Oh no.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy.
Well, thank you, Ingrid.
Up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Sure, Serval. Absolutely.
Do you just say yes to everything?
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
Where do you get to see the show, though? Well, I mean, they did say sometimes, but like, it still feels like I'm owed a show. Can I go? Oh no, I can't even go up there. Yeah, let's explore this way. Oh, bench. Ergonomic in design, but the replacement doesn't have take the environment into consideration. Does this go? Oh, this goes into the underworld, does it? Whoa, dude. Crazy. So Andy, what have you been up to? Like, what are you playing anything interesting lately, or like doing anything interesting?
Come around and have a look.
You have a telephone booth? Looking at this phone booth, you feel like you could transform into a superhero. No kidding. You can't help but wondering how ripping your shirt off in a phone booth would feel. I've been staring at it for a while, but it's just an ordinary trash can. What do you want to do? Try to hold back the urge to open it. Oh, dude, have you seen? Do you know the creator that mods? He's like a YouTuber slash Twitch streamers. The mailbox looks like it's seen better days. You think you saw someone post a sausage between two bits of bread here. Come to think of it, maybe they were using it as a trash can. Ugh. Wait, the star disappeared? Wait, hold on. But it's still there. As you continue staring at the trash cans, they seem to turn before your very eyes. The edges are no longer rusty, and the dents are smoothed over. From under the lid comes a faint glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment, the trash can turns into treasure chests. And it's happening again. Take a deep breath and open the lid. It's empty. Wait, you reach deeper into the trash. There's a piece of iron scrap at the bottom. Your hard work paid off. You finally found the treasure. You look back at your companions and see their complicated expression. You don't need to explain, I get it. The urge is too great for you to resist. There's no turning back once you've walked on this path. Dude, what? Avatar obtained from completing a hidden mission in Jarilo-VI? I've unlocked a trash can avatar? Two trash cans, one for recycling dry garbage, one for recycling wet garbage. Where would you throw Pom-Pom's fur? Dry. Correct. Pom-Pom fur doesn't easily degrade and isn't toxic, so it belongs in dry garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. And Crib, do you have that avatar? An overwhelmingly fishy smell emanates from the trash can as you remove the lid. Instead of fish, you find only a fish-related flyer. Is this how synesthesia works? And I got a quick read. Dude. Oh my god. Hey, Cross, what's up, man? You have, oh dude, awesome. A wrinkled handwritten flyer is lying in the trash can. You can just make out the following. This will be our best prize for Valentine's flowers for the entire year. Take this chance to send your loved one some flowers. Considering all the other cliched advertising, this is pretty good. I'd be so mad if someone gave me this. What do you like to give as a present? Flowers, I love flowers. They put it like that and I catch wind that they are an ordinary discount and clearance or picked off the street, then those people are toast. So she likes flowers. It's a red mailbox. Seems like the mailman just finished with it. It stands on the street all alone. Making sure those little like tiny bits gone. I don't assume I can go down this way, right? Wait, are you kidding? I can? Oh my god, dude, this town is too big. Yo! Blockade line. The guard seems unhappy at your arrival. Apparently he didn't welcome your approach. For some reason, a sweet female voice pops into your head. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? The Silvermane guard is keeping watch on the road. They had to stand there all day. Must be bored to death. Not to mention that's really bad for your knees. Standing still like a statue, you can't help wondering whether their deployment here isn't the result of an argument with someone further up the chain of command. You begin to feel the life of this Silvermane guard for yourself. Their graduation deployment, meritorious contributions, youthful brilliance, how they offended some loser, got demoted, thrown out in the cold. Wait, is that definitely a person? Don't tell me it's a statue. Oh, for the love of, looks like it's really is a statue. As you approach, you see a light flicker in the guard's eyes. Phew, it's a person. He's keeping watch on the downhill road. Stares at you coldly, conveying a silent order to go away. Wait. But the shiny parts doesn't disappear. What? A new, unusually large paper ball. Upon unfolding, you find it contained wrinkled scraps of paper. I hereby tender my resignation on this final day of work. I hereby tender my resignation on this final day of work. I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting and so. And therefore has no meaning. Forget it. Time for work. A few typos away from a new career. These are good. Oh, vending machine. Nope, never mind. Hey, Willie, what's up, man? How you doing? It goes super well, thank you. I'm still exploring the city. We haven't done much tonight. And by saying that, I mean, we've mostly walked around town, it feels like, so far. There's a lot of stuff in here, man. This place is huge. It just keeps on going forever and ever and ever. There's so many things to see. And there seems to be like sub areas. Like this place seems to go somewhere else, and like Willie is on YouTube, yes. I played Honkai story like Skyrim. In what sense, though, Cross? Anything about Paimon saying I'll be exploring areas you can go? Oh wait, Paimon says that? I never noticed. I'm sure everybody says hi to Willie, though. And I'm sure Encrypt says hi. It's huge to explore every side quest or hidden quest. Dude, this is great. I love doing that though in like RPGs in general, or so this feels great. What's that supposed to mean? Well, besides the hair, you appear to be normal. But the way you dress isn't the norm around here. Those patterns are rarely seen, and there's no trace of petroleum jelly on those clean fingers and face of yours. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. My name is Lila, and I'm a writer for the Voyager and also a zoologist. I've just been rambling on. You probably haven't read the Underground Encyclopedia of Zoology, right? No. These interesting books on zoological science can be found in the market. So here, take these 2 books, read them when you have the time. Oh, she's giving me books, man. That's cool. What creatures are there in Billabong? Hey, here's Willie on Twitch. There he is. So how long would you say it's taken you, Cross, to do all that stuff, though? That must be very long, right? Because there's a lot to see. Cats and dogs. There are wolves and birds in the wild. That's about it. You'll have to check out the museum specimens to see other kinds of animals there were in the past. I heard that hundreds of years ago, Billabong had domesticated bears and dire wolves roamed the wild. They're no longer around, though. And I believe there are other animals out there that survive the eternal freeze. I just have no way to prove it. Now I have no choice but to study you. You know that humans in Billabong have at least 3 different origins, but you don't seem to belong to any of them. That's why I was so surprised back then. You're right, I'm an alien. Ha! I must have been researching too much. Ever since I got my hands on that book, my head's been in the clouds. What book? The Underground Encyclopedia of Zoology was apparently brought back from the underground by a Silvermane guard. It talks about a lot of strange creatures. Ever since I finished the book, I couldn't stop thinking about how these animals must look like. I really want to know more about those crystalline lizards, geomaro olms, funeral worms. I want to know what they eat, how they reproduce, everything. Why don't you go look for them? I've been outside the city a few times for journalism, but there wasn't enough spare time to do ecological research then. Recently, I met a benefactor who was willing to finance my expedition as long as his requirements are met. He's even willing to take care of the expedition permits and formalities as well. I've already making preparations for the expedition. Oh, cool. Well, good for you, man. For you, just, yeah. Car. Can I go in the car? This is a car specially made in Billabong. The hood is letting off a dry heat unique to an engine that's going at full throttle. That's sorry. Sorry, I just parked here for a bit. I'll move it right away. Please don't give me a ticket. That's not going to cut it. I do things by the book. Be quiet and act like a professional. I'm going to do that one. I'm going to try this or Genshin, but honestly, there's so much to play. I don't have the time. Especially now that you've bought the King Kong game. 50 to 70 hours? That makes sense. Well, say anything, please. Remain silent and act like a professional. Ah, you're killing me here. I give you credits. Is that not enough? The resident in front of you swiftly hands over a hefty amount of credits, then bolts from the scene without a trace. This isn't what you mean at all. Right or wrong, you did receive some unexpected cash. Let's just say that you've accepted the fine on behalf of the guards. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, sure, why not? It's gonna take all your time. A red mailbox with a corner of a white letter sticking out. This letter is unfortunately stuck. Take it out. Carefully nip the letter out of with your fingers. The envelope includes the following: Dear kind-hearted soul, can you please buy me a stamp and post this for me? 1,000. Oh my god, are you kidding? You open the letter. There's a short message on the edge of some newspaper. Sister, please send me 50 shields ASAP. Love from your dear brother. Misdelivered letter. What can I do with this? Oh, it's a mission item. 2 trash cans, 1 for recycling dry garbage, 1 for wet garbage. So where would you throw a coconut husk? Dry. Correct. Coconut shell doesn't rot and it's not toxic. You can't recycle it either, so it belongs to the dry garbage. Okay. Well, I mean, apparently I'm very good at sorting garbage, guys. I bet you didn't know this about me. Celine, performer. Sorry, I didn't notice there were people around. I'm not disturbing you, am I? You have a great voice. Okay, I shall continue warming up my voice. Oh no, the play isn't open to the public yet. I better not spoil it. I'm so forgetful. Anyway, the play is still in rehearsal. I'm the leading actress's voice. If you like the song, you can meet again in the theater. I'd like to know more about Tamila. You are as curious as a child, but I don't have much to offer. Although Tamila's voice is a bit deep, her acting and singing skills are not much of a problem. She's got a lot of fans. It's just that she seems to be unhappy with me, which I'm a little confused about. Why is she unhappy with you? I don't know, I'm overthinking it, but during the rehearsal recently, I felt that Tamila didn't want to lip sync. Also, I shouldn't say this, but I don't feel comfortable with Tamila's recent public criticism of the lyrics. Although the songs she criticized were for her character, I was responsible for the voiceover. It just feels like she was aiming that at me. Have I done something to get on their bad side? Musicals need voiceovers? Usually no, but the director insisted that I do the voiceover for Tamila's songs. He said, Tamila's voice isn't catchy and girly enough. This is my private affair, please don't be bothered by it. Why don't you perform on stage yourself? I've been thinking about that lately. I want to set foot in a new path. I've loved singing since I was a little girl. I could sing all day long, no matter what the song is. Did anything happen between the two of you? I don't think so. We teamed up a few times and it always went well. As for outside of the theater, well, Tamila is a star after all, so I really don't have much contact with her. I don't know what she could be mad about. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's probably just because we have different perspectives. Maybe she's jealous of your voice. Shh, don't speak so rashly. Tamila's voice is deep, but I think it's very touching, especially when she's singing lyrical type songs. For example, the contralto on Back Up to the Night is something that's beyond me. I saw the tears in your eyes tonight. Will you still love me after dawn? Tamila is a natural beauty and she has a great stage presence. I'm sure she isn't jealous of me. Let's not think too negatively about people. Okay, what I mean, whatever. I don't even know who Tamila is, so. Nervous man. Wait, lock gate? Looks considering the biggest secret of the universe. A quiet and foreboding raw iron fence blocks the way. quiet isn't the right word to describe it, because at this moment you seem to hear faint muttering. Venture no closer, the iron gate seems to say. Then again, the voice could have come from the nervous man behind the gate. You approach him to ask why on earth he is playing ventriloquist for the gate. Venture no closer to me. Belobog's iron gate can talk? Ah, are you asking me? I was simply too nervous to have noticed you. I'm truly sorry. Nervous about what? It's the back alley. Have you not heard? Some ghostly goings-ons have been happening in the back alley recently. Ghostly goings-on. I'm not sure about the details. I just know that they're among us and they've gotten their hands on some of the residents. The back alley. Are you not a resident of the neighborhood? No. There's an alleyway behind the theater. It's where we people live. We poor people live. You don't have to be this polite with me. Oh, thank goodness. It's all because of this gate. The neighbors and I wish to leave this place too, but we can't seem to get it open at all. All we can do is come out occasionally for some fresh air. It's getting late and I have to return. This blasted back alley. This man, the man up ahead mutters some confusing words as his head shakes insistently before disappearing into the shadows of the theater. What a strange man. I wonder if I'll run into him again. Wait, so the poor people are living behind the theater and they can't leave? Really? Oh, here's Tamila. There she is. Don't leave me alone, take me with you. I've been waiting for you to show me the ring. Love is our destiny. Say the word, baby. Can I help you with something? Just passing by, don't mind me. La 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 Land. Don't mind you how? I don't like being stared at when I'm rehearsing. How do you perform in front of an audience then? The Ursol is different from the real thing. You look a little strange. You're not some journalist from who knows where, are you? I don't have any exclusive insider information. But it doesn't matter either way. Tamila of the Golden Theater is always open to being interviewed. Is there a problem? As you can probably tell, my voice is rather low pitched. The director is not very happy about that, so the theater hired a voice actress to assist me. She is impeccable indeed, but I too was professionally trained. Never missed a day of practice. Now I have to lip sync and act as if in a silent film. I can't help but think that maybe one day they'll get rid of me altogether. What do you think I should do? Maybe find a project that suits your voice better. I'm afraid it's not that easy. You might not know this, but musical artists only look good on stage for a very limited period of time. Once your physique changes or their voice becomes coarse, you have to bid the stage farewell. They call it spending more time with the family, but everyone knows that's the end of your career. There are other types of musical you can try. The theater manager is convinced that the audience is only interested in love songs aimed at teens, but it's possible that people's taste has changed and if management failed to grasp it. You know what? I'll see if I can bring some artists together and try some new things. How does that sound? Yeah, it sounds good. Work on your acting. That won't do. People come to musical for songs. How embarrassing would it be if a musical performer can't sing with her own voice? It's ridiculous. I'd be like thespian, can't remember the lines and need others to read them out for the script. Out the script for them. Why not try acting in a play? Both are theatrical arts, true, but the skills they require are hardly transferable. Plus, musicals have always been my passion. I don't want to simply give up like this. I still want to give it a go. Can't think of a better way to help. Let's keep this conversation a secret. Embers, okay. I don't want her to fire the other girl, man. Like, she isn't bad. Like, she didn't do anything bad either. She's just.
Roadside picnic is the best.
Can I go in the theater? No. Can I... Oh. Oh. Trash can, of course. The inside is as good as new. You've never seen a trash can this clean before. In fact, you've never seen anything this clean before. This trash can is like the universe's very incarnation of purity. Maybe we're going too far. It's stroke the trash can? Investigate carefully. Take a good look at it. The inside of this trash can is dust-free and perfectly dark. It's a kind of pure darkness that surrounds X or 9 in the nebula of dark matter. It focuses your attention and your eyes becomes fixed on it. You see yourself. You see March 7 and Dan Hang. You see the fate of the Astral Express and the end of the future. You force yourself to stop staring and everything disappears. Feels like a fantasy dream. What's up? What's in there? What's your expression? Nothing. You decided to tell her. Oh, dude, that was weird. Okay. Wait. So that was. I feel like we've basically seen everything here. We haven't been here though, I think. And then we have to go down this way. Yeah. This is such a huge place, man. Jesus.
Want to know more about the after-school classes?
Look, madam, children will always need a few hobbies as they grow up and develop. Sorry, I'm not interested. I completely understand you, but you're going to just stand there wide-eyed and watch your kid fail at the starting line? I don't have kids. My God, dude, that's good. Chavez, young person, look over here. Just 2 minutes of your time can save you from future losses. Has a sneaky kid with a dark blue hair ever come to talk to you? Isn't that Sempo? Sempo, you've been scammed. That's just an alias. That means you're a victim of the dark blue scam. Take my advice. That guy is a serial scammer. Don't believe anything he says. Here, take this. A tutorial on preventing scams written by Dark Blue Scam Victims Association. Read it carefully and if you have any questions, come to me. Hey, welcome back, Willie. Go ahead, it's our responsibility to help prevent the public from being scammed. The Dark Blue Scam Victims Association. Dude, Sempo has an entire group. He scammed so many people, they've made a group, like an association. That's right, the members of the association are all former victims of Sempo. We're united to share what we have learned and help the public by raising awareness. The guide goes over case studies of those who were scammed by the blue-haired swindler. It is evidence of his evil crimes, a painful lesson that we predecessors suffered. How were you scammed? The first time I met the guy, he asked if I wanted a parallel universe printer. When I asked him how the printer works, and he immediately started rambling up on a bunch of smorgasbord about science stuff, I was almost caught up in it. Terms like parallel universes, aeons, and a parity anomaly. Swindlers love to use these words related to the universe and aeons to scam people. I didn't believe him until he used it to print money. He made 2 bills with the exact same serial number. How much did you pay? Back on YouTube, double Chino, double the fun. Oh, I appreciate that, Willie. Awesome. So there's a slightly longer delay before chat from YouTube appears on my combined thing, but they do show up. So yeah, and I know where you're typing from too. So you know, Willie, when I told you like I was using Restream, I was using Restream chat because I couldn't make Botrix work last night, but I made it work today. So Botrix is actually working right now, so I'm using Botrix just because I like the look of the, like visually the way the chat kind of presents itself, and you can actually customize it to look the way you want to. It just looks better for me. But yeah, you could look it up. You could look up Botrix as well. Like it's a good option. And Botrix actually hacks like a proper chat. There's like mini games and a bunch of stuff in there, I think. There's even it's an actual like chat bot as well. Yeah, bot exactly like that. Yeah, spelled exactly like that. In fact, while I'm here, I'm gonna send you like. Huh. All right, hold on.
Want to know more about the after-school classes?
I just sent you a screenshot on Twitter. But that's how it looks like to me right now. Maybe. Don't know if they could. Don't know how they could potentially check that information. It's too bad because like Restream has a cool option with the chat that like if Twitch were to allow chat to be posted from either side, Restream has a really neat feature. Like it's a bot, and the bot actually transfers the chat from one side to the other. So like if somebody writes something on YouTube, it would like Restream in your Twitch chat would say, it would say like Restream ... and it would say like whatever name from YouTube and then their message, and vice versa with Twitch, so people on YouTube could follow the Twitch chat and so on. Unfortunately, since Twitch doesn't allow that, then we can use that feature, but like Restream has that feature, which is really neat. But they would probably see it like they would probably see it though, like if you use Restream, the feature that I just talked about, because it literally like it's not the user that's chatting, it's the like it's the thing, like it's Restream, it's the bot, basically the chat bot. That's you like the look of it?
After-school classes?
Yeah, Votrix is pretty neat, man. It works pretty nicely, and you can actually like, that's the look I gave it, but like you can change the, you can set it up so that it looks differently, and it's kind of useful. The only thing that I don't like is the fact that I can't scroll into chat. So if I miss, like if you miss chat and it like it flies too fast, I can't scroll up. And it's the same with Restream. The only way for Restream to make it work so it doesn't do that is to use the like Restream has like two different ways. You can use the like the streaming dashboard with the kind of like side chat that allows you to, if you pop out chat so it like it's its own separate window, then it doesn't work anymore. You can't scroll. Same with Botrix, unfortunately, but my chat isn't moving fast enough that I can't like see it quickly enough. I could also probably like have it set up so that I'm sure there's like a way to set it up so that it you know, moves slowly or something. Sometime later, after the counterfeiting scam, I bumped into that same blue-haired guy again in an alley in the commercial district. I should have had the Silverman guard arrest him, but I was so angry and I needed an explanation. Instead, he asked me with a straight face, "Were you staring at the printer?" He accused me of not reading the manual and wasting such a genius invention. He even offered to refund the full payment so that he could find another buyer for the Parallel Universe printer. He also said if the operator keeps staring at the printer, the Parallel Universe transmission can't happen. The only way to avoid interfering with the transmission process is to observe it with the help of an ether lens. So you bought an ether lens. Doesn't that sound reasonable? So I was tricked again by his apparent sincerity. Oh my god.
Want to know more about
Now I know that 9 out of 10 people who try to associate their products with any kind of Parallel Universe theory are scammers. 9 out of 10? 10 out of 10? What are you talking about, 9 out of 10? Parallel universes actually exist. Are you kidding me? Do you really expect me to believe that? Or are you working with the blue-haired guy? Oh no! Get out. If you don't leave, I'll have Silvermane Guard come and arrest you. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Poor Chavez. My guy's paranoid. Oh my lord. That was great though. Publishing house editor. Excuse me, sorry, yes, sorry to bother you. Can I take a moment of your time? Can I ask you a question about literature? Pretend you didn't notice her? Oh my god, that's so rude. Of course. It's one of those general questions. I'd like to hear your take on it. I'll get straight to it. How would you rate these two books, Snow Plains and the Three Trebles? Make up a generic literary critique. Powerful, stylish, and full of unexpected twists and turns, these two books demonstrated with their refined language the strengths of both authors. Their attempt to question and explore the spiritual side of mankind is commendable, but unfortunately falls short compared with some of the greatest works of literature. Dude, I am spinning some BS right now. Amazing words of wisdom from a true master. Let me introduce myself. I am Nika with the Crystal Daily. Sorry to bother you, but we are collecting petitions from readers to lift the ban on the Tales of the Winterlands. It would be wonderful if you could sign here. Of course, feel free to raise any concerns. Ah, yes, as a gesture of goodwill, I'll give you the 7 Wonders of Belobog as a gift. So what is the Tale of the Winterlands? Have you not heard of it? It's an adventure novel published by us. The Architects banned it not too long ago, which forced us to destroy what was left in stock as well. But I can assure you there is no problem with the content. It's just too creative. By that, I mean it depicts the wonders beyond the snow curtain. Truly magnificent work. The town hall worries that people might venture out of the city without permission after reading the book. They have their concerns, and I understand that, but you can't blame a novel for that. That sounds super sus. I'm getting Silo vibes here, man. Hey, Trippy! My beard has grown, right? Dude, it's getting so long, Trippy. Like, it's crazy. And the worst part is, like, I'm actually going a scan for Halloween, like from Barbie. And I have like the entire setup. I even have like a wig. But I'm gonna be a bearded Ken, because I can't do. I'm not about to shave the beard. So it's just gonna look weird, man. Oh, I'll be disguised as that on the stream for wait, when is Halloween falling? Is it like on the Tuesday or like I don't have a calendar on me right now. Oh, natural hairy can, dude. It's Tuesday, so yeah, we'll have a stream on Tuesday for sure. Yeah, we'll have a stream on Tuesday. I'll be disguised as I'll be disguised as my my Ken costume. Yeah, we'll probably play more of we're starting a horror game on Saturday called Paranormicide, which is like a it's like visual novelty kind of horror game, but it's made by Square Enix and it looks super good. So we're starting it like on Saturday, and so on Tuesday we're probably gonna keep playing it, and I'll be disguised as well. Let's go though, man, for sure. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, so Trippy, the reason why you probably, I mean, you probably were busy. That's probably why you weren't able to catch my streams, but also I've been kind of streaming less because I was splitting my streams between YouTube and Twitch. So I was like streaming like maybe twice a week on Twitch and like about twice a week on YouTube. But now I'm streaming on both websites at the same time. So meaning that instead of streaming 2 times on each platform, I'm streaming 4 times total, and they're available on each platform, which means that you'll just buy the nature of it, you'll see more streams. And also, like, if you're interested in watching more stuff like from me, like the YouTube channel has like a ton of stuff. Like I'm posting between 1 and like 4 videos a week, plus like 3 shorts a week also. Like what I'm trying to aim for is 3 videos a week and 4 shorts a week. That's what I'm aiming for. Oh, I appreciate that, Trippy. So you can do so much up on YouTube, I think, in chat. I should give you the link. But otherwise, you can just find, it's the same name. On, like, if you search for ShinoSeven on YouTube, you'll find me right away. As far as I'm aware, I'm the only ShinoSeven on YouTube. Done. Awesome. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Very kind. Yeah. Have you played Honkai, Trippy? You haven't, or you're missing out. It's pretty good. I mean, have you played Genshin, or do you know of Genshin Impact? You probably at least have heard of Genshin Impact, right? Like it was pretty huge. I don't have a copy with me at the moment. I suggest you go find Ammo in the administrative district. I commissioned him to adapt Tales of the Winterlands and sent him a copy a while ago. If you can get the book through other means, feel free. It's not easy to get a hold of the novel these days. Thank you for your trouble. You're buying public opinions, aren't you? No. Think of it as me asking you for a favor. I'm a certified editor from a reputable publishing house. I won't engage in anything unethical. I'm merely encouraging people to express themselves. If you think the novel should be banned after reading it, by all means, please say so. I will encourage you to write down your opinion. But of course, if you think it doesn't deserve the ban, that's even more of a reason to speak out. Yeah, for sure. So it's the same creators, right? It's this the same studio with the same quality of game. So obviously it has a gacha mechanic and stuff, but instead of being like a platformer with like puzzles and action combat, it's more of a traditional Japanese style RPG. Like there's turn-based combat, and there's like a sprawling, very involved like main story and stuff. It makes you go through different planets and towns and with like side quests. Like it's very like Japanese style RPG for sure. So if you're a fan of those, you probably would enjoy. You might enjoy this more actually than Genshin. I myself, I've played both. Not a whole lot, mind you, but like from what I've played of both, I prefer this to Genshin. Sure. What do I need to do exactly? Arming Style I love playing. Oh, dude, yes. So you'll like that. Like Encrypt put it the best earlier. Said that basically, like the combat system is kind of reminiscent of like Persona a little bit. And the gameplay itself is very reminiscent, like a mix between like the way the story is presented, the town, the people, the NPCs, the lore and everything. It's really reminiscent of like a mix between Trails, the Trails games, and the Tales of games. So it's kind of like a mix of the two. Simple. Just sign this petition form and add a comment on what you think. Okay, I'll do that. Sure. And I received a recipe. Oh, chest. Aha. Mine. Children of the Everwinter city, proud citizens of preservation, hold your heads up high. Grind not against the mundane vulgarities of your everyday lives. Always remember deep in your hearts the teachings of the architects and the Supreme Guardian. Seems rather involved. Would you like to hear him finish his preaching? Sure, why not? What have you been playing lately, Trippy? Anything good? I want to know all about it. What's your jam these days? Normal it is for you to have doubts in your heart because you look around yourselves and you can't see preservation anywhere. Cast your eyes hither and thither, and nary do you see any evidence of the very existence of preservation. And yet comes this very day, I shall resolve your doubts and let you feel the true grace of preservation, that you marvel at the almighty will of the architects. Listen to what the crowd is saying. Hear that with an impassioned speech. Praise the architects, as his words have reinvigorated my lust for life. Is it really as great as you say? If you ask me, these architects just say the same empty rhetoric day in, day out. And if you got time for all this bluster, you've got time to help improve everyone's living condition around here. Preservation, oh praise. I've been off for a big walk and come back. It's still going? Kids these days, they never shut up. Oh dude, I love that. Preservation is the embodiment of Qlipoth. It is with us at all times. It's a secret force that imperceptibly shapes our personality, impacting all the important decisions that we make during our lives. The reason why you struggle to find it is because preservation's grace is integrated with the world we know, diffused throughout the air we breathe, refracted through the light we see. It has gently embraced us in its bosom since the very dawn of our existence. The admonishment of the Supreme Guardian reminds us to never take preservation grace for granted. We must inherit the spirit of our architect ancestors to persevere and survive in this world of ours and to bravely defy any calamities we face. The fragmentum and the eternal freeze, these are just bumps in the road on the path to carrying out the will of preservation. O brother and sisters, stand together with thine architects and our Supreme Guardian. Follow in our footsteps, for victory is our destiny. Damn, he's way too into it. Oh, what is this? Non-pulp fiction. Okay then. Any trash? Sorta. There's nothing special about the mailbox, but you feel like something's wrong. You look at it carefully and see a white letter hidden in its shadow. Take it away quietly. You take the envelope. The envelope reads, to Carl Air, room B03, building 35, 6th Street, Administrative District. You open the letter, which reads, Dear Mr. Carl Air, your work documents for this month are with me. Don't worry, they're quite safe. You want them returned to you in the same condition. Hide a 100 shield within the shaft of the fishing rod inside the chest locked by your wife on top of your wardrobe at 3 p.m. this Saturday. Leave your home with the fishing rod and I will contact you again. Feel free to tell your wife about this, but refrain from raising the alarm unless you want your achievements for the month to become confetti. I'm not sure your boss or your wife would like that to happen. Whoa, dude? Why so intense? I'm so annoyed. What's wrong? I've got a lot on my mind. What, you've never seen someone express emotion before? Why are you yelling? Sorry, I shouldn't have lost my temper. You showed up at a bad time. I'm Molly, the executive consultant of Silvermane Guard's Technology Division. I'm ShinoSeven. That's an interesting title. Why am I commenting on people's names again? Sorry. Is there something important you wanted to see me about? I'm not in the mood for small talk. What's bothering you? About the guards. I'm in no position to talk about it. They don't like me and they're giving me a hard time. I don't know why they're like this. I'm just trying to do my job. Anyway, it was so depressing in the army, so I came to get some fresh air. Are you always this grumpy? Me grumpy? How can you tell? From every word you've just yelled. It's not like I'm on a bad date or something. This is just how I talk. Forget it. I assure you that is not how I normally am. What does a technical consultant do? My job is to coordinate engineering projects and monitor product quality. Also, when there's a need to outsource a military project, I will participate in the negotiations and assist in the selection of vendors. I've been so worn out at work lately. Who said that using your head to work is easier than physical labor? Why don't you leave the garrison? What will people think of me if I leave because of this little setback? Forget it. I'll try to endure it. Maybe everything will be better soon. Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, just and trash. You have noticed that, yes, there's an unbelievable number of trash cans in this city. Somebody did once propose to reduce the overall number or to initiate some kind of garbage tax policy, but it only increased the amount of garbage on the street. Now people in the city have come to the consensus that trash cans are Billabog's other business card. Okay.
That's the alley that Gepard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back. This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
Can soldiers really hold back the fragmentum?
No. As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters. But the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
Can I enter? I feel like I could probably deal with this. You smell a strong stench as you approach the trash can, almost as if there was some strange, twisted, dark, purple aura surrounding you, protesting in no uncertain terms, no living entities permitted. Be that as it may, you're gonna open it. Open it. While your astonished companion looks on you, you hold your breath and proceed towards the can like a soldier charging into a hail of bullets. Wait, why are you so interested in rooting through every trash can in the city? What do you have to gain? Charge! You decide to open the lid of the can with a determined mind. At your first glance, you saw that strange, stinky thing. Suddenly, like an old monk sitting in concentrated introspection, you reach out and grab it. However, you fail to reach enlightenment given that your companion just ran for cover holding their noses. Oh, I picked up trash? Like actual trash? Oh, wow. A pretty postcard is lying in the trash can. It reads, "Friends, you've crossed the line. This isn't something you should have touched. Signed, the Garbage King." There's a coin glued to the back of the postcard. Seems like this king understands that you need to tip someone if you want him to pass on a message. Seems like you got yourself a real competitor when it comes to rooting through trash cans. Why would he call himself Garbage King? Isn't he embarrassed? Oh, and I got the ancient coin as well.
Come around and have a look.
I am the best at trash cans, man. Nobody can beat me. I'm the best. 2 trash cans, one stands glamorously shining, the other lies unceremoniously rusting. You want to help it up, but think better of it. Even trash cans have their dignity. The sanctity of the trash can? What? What did I just get as a reward, man? What was that? Oh, wait. Luggage pile. Oh. Oh. A tracing paper envelope, black with silver lettering. If you found it next to a mailbox, you'd speculate that this flyer coupon was a love letter sent to the wrong address. But this is a trash can. It reads, "Today is Guardian Elisa's birthday. The recipient of this letter must forward it to 3 other people within a day, or bad luck will follow them for a whole..." Oh my god. You wonder what happened to the person who threw it away. I got a Billabog sausage? What you looking at? Things that were, things that are, and things that are yet to happen. I'm a good for nothing. I'm destined to end up in a trash can. You're quite the poet. Thank you. That was indeed my occupation. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Ammo. I write things for a living. Sorry for blocking your way. Can I help you with anything? So you're a writer. I'm afraid I don't deserve the title. I produce less than mediocre writings in great quantity for others. I ghost writer, as they say. I doubt if I'm qualified to write at all, even for the rubbish I produce. Let's talk about your work. What do you write then? I wrote some horror novels, the quality of which can be described with the name of the genre, according to some critics. Some say those novels should never have been written in the first place. For the disaster fiction I did, same critiques also apply. Tell me about your ghostwriting. Have you heard of Tales of the Winterlands, the fiction that was recently banned? The publisher was actually quite happy with the quality and wanted the author to make some edits on the original so that they can publish it again. But they did not expect the author to simply vanish into thin air. Editors had to contact me instead, asking if I can help with the project. Ha! Tale of the Winterlands is just some cheap folklore compiled together. I can give you 100,000 to 200,000 words with ease. Piece of carrot cake to me. That was my response when I took the job. You know how hard it is to finally get something going. I was just trying to impress them, but ended up getting way ahead of myself. One of the editors sent me a copy to let me get the feel of it. It wasn't until I started reading that I realized the book was going to be a classic. I had to admit I couldn't even remotely reproduce the author's creativity and style. Editor has made several attempts to contact me since then, but I managed to avoid her each time because I just couldn't deliver. How would you rate it? A masterpiece of a true genius. Maybe the language still has room for polishing, but the wild passion weaved into the plot is otherworldly. For 700 years, the people of Belobog have been trapped in the snow, their imagination taken away. This book reignited people's desire to look beyond these snow-covered lands. Maybe that's why the architects insist on banning it. I heard that within a month of the book's publication, the number of people that ventured out into the snow and went missing had gone up exponentially. Don't put so much pressure on yourself. Sorry, I've had a difficult time lately. Stop comparing yourself to others. Go with your instincts. Ha! I'll become a laughingstock in the history of literature if I do that. Who's this Ammo? How dare he write this rubbish and claim to be writing Tales of the Winterlands? Okay, well I don't really have an option for you, man. Like, someone threw a book in the trash can. You pick it up. It seems to be a lengthy serial novel by the name of the Tale of the Winterlands. You seem to have the incomplete 4th volume in your hands. The 4th volume? How many volumes are there?
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off. Seems like the first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Danhung?
It's because you've got too much energy.
A burning smell invades your nostrils as you approach a trash can. This trash can looks like it was set on fire. The entire trash can is deformed, with a layer of dark, scorched ash-like substance coating the bottom. In the light, you see the particles floating softly, almost dancing. Okay, weird. The opening of the post box reveals 2 envelopes that are being kept in a delicate balance. Touching either one will condemn the other to be swallowed by the pitch black maw. Such dilemma falls in front of you. Take the envelope on the left or the right. Left or right, chat? Which one do we go with? And if you played this before, which one did you go with? It probably doesn't matter though. I would assume like whatever you pick, you get a reward, I would guess. Left? Yeah? Let's go with left. Oh. wonder if you get like the same one if you pick the other one. We did it, chat. We explored the entire town, which means we won't have to do it tomorrow.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby. It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight.
Or prison.
Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
March. Earlier in Gepard Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
All right, spit it out then.
You don't remember, Cross?
Earlier in Gepard Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
I knew there was something up with her.
Something up with her? She seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
Neon, probably. Neon.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Yep.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
It must have been the Invisible Man. I'm gonna have to go with this one, man.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Danhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
I still think we're gonna end up like in prison or something. Have you read today's Crystal Daily? What kind of news is that? If the media keeps going on like this, Belobog would eventually be doomed. What does it have to do with me? We share a home. It's called Belobog. How can you call yourself a citizen if you don't even care about the news in our city? I'm not a citizen. Look at the front page. The content that the newspaper puts out is just junk, tabloid level stuff. What's going on in their heads? Can you really put this stuff on the front page? I'm about to blow a gasket here. You don't have to make it sound so extreme. I bet you're not someone who follows the news. Anyone who is ambitious should pay attention to the world and think more, like I do. That way they can contribute to the development of Belobog. You really don't know anything. How about I give you a lecture right now? Let me show you how to read this newspaper. What's the paper say? Listen to this malarkey. Today, the Minister of Culture and Education, Mr. Bova, attended. Oh wait, Bova is my father. Let's look at the next one. Head of the Limestein shares the family corporate culture, cultivating a direwolf spirit to come together and transcend limitations. Are you hearing this nonsense? What's this direwolf spirit? He is encouraging young people to work themselves to an early grave. This Limestein is trying to squeeze them for their labor so the Limesteins can keep up their lavish lifestyles. It's all tricks. Judging from your garish outfit, I suppose you're some rich kid who couldn't possibly appreciate the hardships normal people face. Whatever, people like you typically don't get it anyway. Why do you think I'm rich? Wait, aren't you also rich, the son of a government official? I'm not like this Limestein guy. What? Does being the son of an official automatically put someone above the common people? That's an unacceptable stereotype. Okay, you got a point. It's useless trying to explain it to you. People your age don't know the meaning of independent thinking. Wow, dude. Wow, chill out, man. You have a problem with everyone, don't you? It's just common angst, don't you get it? Never mind, let's just continue reading the news. Get a load of this guy. Check out what's on the 3rd page. It kills me. Belobug's outer ring heating system continues to malfunction. Now recruiting emergency repair workers. They sure have tough skin printing something like this. The overworld's heating system has always been a headache with its constant need for repairs. Emergency repairs are nothing more than temporary fixes. We can survive the eternal freeze. The problem is all this busy work isn't going to solve the real issue. Is all this effort really worth it? The way I see it, Belobug's Heating Corporation shouldn't be trusted. The Supreme Guardian should step in and revamp all of the city's heating pipes. The people at Belobug Heating can't figure out such a simple problem and leave it to me. Dude, this guy is really annoying. I'm sure they reached this conclusion after weighing all the costs. You never fix the heating system yourself. It's easy to be an armchair professional. Anyway, why am I talking to you about this? Not everyone of my age sees the big picture. What are you doing here? You're bored. Why don't you work for Belobug's heating system and contribute to society? Why waste your best years here? This guy is, dude, this guy is super, he's pissing me off, man. Universe, time and space, past and present, I'm onto something. Eureka. Shh. Oh, you didn't see anything. Good. Do not interrupt my research. First time seeing anyone doing research like this. It's impossible to talk sense into people like you. Science is a complicated matter, nothing like your everyday chores that requires only 2 brain cells to do. If you can't tell what I'm doing with your untrained eyes, I might as well quit the job and let you do it. Why are you so rude? It's hardly an argument, says someone who has no clue what I'm doing with my research. Science is dead. I don't have much time to waste. Tell me what you want or step aside and let me continue my research on the big universe time tunnel. I'll show you some basics. Do you know that light is a particle? Yes. You're not completely ignorant. All you need to know is that light is a particle. Terms like wave theory or duality might be too complicated for you. My point is particles carry information. Are you with me? Go on. Light is a particle, carries information. Building on that, if I'm exposed to light, I'm exposed to information. My big universe time tunnel theory holds that the universe consists of multiple interconnected entities that are running in parallel. Say if I'm in one universe, I came up with ways to send messages of, and my doppelganger in another universe knew how to interpret those messages. It means, according to my theory, interpret a message sent from another universe. Yes, while I'm trying to explain things in layman's terms, the real mechanism behind this is far more complicated. How'd you come up with that stuff? The theory I'm proposing is called the Big Universe Time Tunnel. Ah yes, big universe, my life's work, my child. It all started 2 years ago when I was struck by this wonderful idea while having a meal. I knew from the very beginning that this is going to be the biggest discovery of our time. The world will be left in awe when my time tunnel is completed. Are you really a scientist? Of course I am. What kind of question is that? Those jealous Holdners and hags in Belobug's academic circle refuses to recognize me only because my revolutionary findings would make them look useless. Geomaru always rises to the top. It is just a matter of time before a talented scientist such as myself receives proper funding for my research. Alas, I've always been waiting for a patron to come along. It is painful to see my talent go unnoticed. Did you not receive training? That just goes to show how ill-informed you are about the science community today. What can you learn from a bunch of self-righteous nerds who fight tooth and nail for money and power? So your self-thought. Find it hard to believe? One day the world will tremble before my big universe time tunnel. You'll see. And my name, Regin, will go down history as the greatest civilian scientists. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say, man. Hello. Are you staying with us, or would you like to try a special afternoon tea? I'm here as I was attracted by the hotel's fame. Hotel has just been here for a long time and it became a bit famous in Belobog. Make yourself at home. Feel free to take a tour, as long as you're not interrupting the other guests. This is where I grew up, and I wouldn't say that I know all about the administrative district, but I do know the history and goings-ons around these parts fairly well. Just let me know if you're interested. About you and the hotel. Oh, that's what you're interested in. Goth is my family name, and Goth Hotel is my family business. Well, it's all began a long time ago. The Goth family used to be prosperous. My ancestors invested in many industries. Unfortunately, due to poor economics, our family declined. Frustrated, my ancestors sold all their properties and moved to the underworld. Luckily, later on, another ancestor from my family started empty-handed and revived our family business. Once again, Goth Hotel was moved back to the overworld. Have you received any special guests? Well, it depends on how you define special guests. Many guests have stayed with us. Indeed, there are a lot of stories. For example, a lady from a rich family escaped her wedding and jumped out of the window on the second floor in her pajamas. No one ever heard from her since. What? There was a couple who were theater celebrities. They appeared as though they were in love, but they stayed in different rooms when they were here for their honeymoon. And there was a lady who would always stay in a single room when her family was at work. She was always drawing in her room. She would cry every time she finished drawing. I wonder what she's been through. It happens a lot in our industry. We always encounter weird things, especially when we've been in the industry for a long enough time. Any recommendation on food? I'm not trying to brag, but our afternoon tea is a specialty of Belobog. A few desserts that only we can make. You can't eat them anywhere else in the administrative district. Many people, young people, visit us during the holidays. Sometimes people have to line up. Any recommendations on sightseeing? The Western District, which is known for its artistic atmosphere, the Golden Theater is right there. You'll find everything from celebrities to merchandise. Be careful, don't go on their premiere day. For example, shows with many fans like Beneath the White Cloak and Stardust Rose will make the area totally overcrowded. It's best to drive there if you don't have a car. Alisa Avenue is right outside the hotel. You can take a tram or walk there on the tracks.
Welcome to the
Dude, they made the lore so rich, man. I would like a tea. It's on the sides of the lobby. Find yourself a sofa and take a seat. I'll arrange it. I'm usually quite free. I'd love to have a chat with someone. No, we're good.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
That's enough fun for today.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
I got a bad feeling.
Well, don't talk about it then.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off.
This is gonna end poorly, man. I have a bad feeling about this, guys. I don't trust this at all. No! There was a thing there, but I selected the other thing, the wrong thing.
Who are you? What are you?
Does she have the Celeron inside her?
We are allies. Allies of the Guardians in generations.
Dude, did I call it earlier? Are you kidding me? I was right. Like, all the Guardians I've known about the Celeron, and like they're keeping it active because it caused the freeze, and like it's keeping people under their control basically because they're stuck in the city.
What do you want?
To rebuild its to help you achieve your wish.
Thank God. Without a doubt, what's in front of you is a closet. It is based on all the signals coming in from your sensory organs. A perfect closet. Design, capacity, tactility, build quality, and scent. No matter how you look at it, you can't possibly think of a better closet. Wait a minute, scent? How is scent a measurement of how good a closet is? Doesn't matter, it smells good. And it's not an odor of typical sandalwood or any other natural materials. Rather, it is a miraculously cleansing scent that is completely artificial, a marvel of chemical engineering. It is so alluring that all you want to do is get into the closet and let your whole body soak in its scent. Whatever, I'm going in. Here I come, closet. Yes, you're about to go in. Left foot, right foot, turn around, take a deep breath. Darn it, why a deep breath? You're going to sneeze, but manage to suppress it. Stand firm and then close the door in one smooth move. Bang! Congratulations, you've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. But honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all. This place might seem a little too dark for you. Guess you'll eventually get used to it, right? Dark Knight gifted me a set of dark eyes. Ah, that's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to this dark environment. Trust yourself. Just wait a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. Wait, did you hear that? A sound is closing in. The real deal is coming? That's exactly right. Just think about it. Now, take a guess. Whose footsteps are those? The devil. Yes. Yes, now you finally get it. That's the Goat Hotel's resident devil. It hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you are the universally renowned trailblazer, the guardian deity of the Earth space station, the doomsday beast, Doom. Yeah, today is the day you purge evil for the greater good. It doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service, is anyone in there? Ah, there it is. All hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliche. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Gepard. You're prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? Now, devil, meet your judgment. Die, you hotel devil! Ah, what the heck? You won. The Goat Hotel devil is now banished and this land is now purified. The devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as your reward for your intrepidity. Praise of high morals? What matters? Thumbs up approvals aren't a rare sight to behold. What matters is that you're recognized. That was amazing, dude. I love that. That was great. Dude, everything about this is better than that game. Everything we've played so far is better. Every aspect. The combat is better. The characters are better. The locations are more interesting and visually diverse and more better. Story is better. Like, it's not even close.
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance, and I don't think they're here to say hi.
Oh, look at that. Didn't I call that too? Didn't I say like we were gonna go to the hotel and get arrested? Pretty sure if you roll back the stream, that's what I said.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting.
You're not here to escort us.
I guess we'll have to find out.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
And get arrested? Bro, that's not a good idea. We should escape.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below.
Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Did not people all the trash left on the street? Oh no.
We in a lot of trouble?
I mean, I did steal a lot of mail, if you think about it. I've rummaged through all of the trash and I've stolen all of the mail. So, I mean, I'm objectively the worst, so makes sense that it would try to arrest me just for that reason.
Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort.
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Or we could just fight everybody.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
Every third planet?
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Okay, what's your plan then, Hang?
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one. Down on the alley.
Hey, good night, Willie. Love your face. Thank you so very much for being here tonight. You're awesome, dude. Thank you so much.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
It's now or never.
3 of a kind.
I guess we're a strange trio.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
I do, I just didn't know.
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Have an ice day!
Have an ice day? Dude, that was great. Yo, that was awesome, man.
They charged straight in.
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
You should start with your mother.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
Great work.
It was a team effort.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough.
Mom just hears voices in her head. She's fine. She's fine.
Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
Agreed. Pom Pom, I feel you. I feel you haven't been back to the expressed since forever. It has been a while. Starting to forget what Pom Pom looks like. It hasn't been that long. Come back when you've got the time. Pom Pom has some things for you. Conduct a reward. Yeah, okay, but like, we're busy right now, Pom Pom. 13. Open daily. Oh, the Calyx stuff. Okay. $480 banked trail blaze power. Nice. Wait, what's that though? What do you mean? What do you mean banked? Oh, for the daily stuff. I'm sure it must be somewhere. Okay.
So,
I'm gonna go
what
in with.
happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
Yes. Ooh, really interesting. Okay.
Seize the moment. Evil's begun.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You will know justice.
Oh, almost.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That's really cool that it's something we can do actually. Oh, that's a chest over there, isn't it? Supreme Guardian Tatiana delivers an important speech. Oh, I can like... Brothers in court goat mentions sealed temporarily. That's cool. I keep them. I can read them later. Direwolf sighting. Supreme Guardian enforces curfew. Eat. I'm trying to see like where I'm supposed to be going. Sure. Only outside it's the first 240 energies capping at 10 per hour speed. Putting my daily energy. You so ready for Topaz? Nice part about this is that versus Genshin you can spam everything in one day if you wish rather than forcing you to log in to spend data. It makes sense. You didn't want to try the character from your friend list? Oh, you're right. I forgot about that, man.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Oh crap. I completely forgot about that. You can still exist. Oh, I can still exist? Exit? Okay. Retreat? Is that gonna spend my resources though? No? Okay, retreat. Who did I replace last time? It was her, right? I just replaced her with like someone that was 80. You haven't seen or tried? I mean, I haven't really used Silverwolf on that much. Imaginary? I don't have any of those. Rose applies the weakness of an ally. Oh, so she would apply a weakness. She would apply like the... She applies the weakness of an ally, or you mean she does the damage that an ally does? So like let's say Gepard is ice. So she would do ice. Is that what you're saying? Oh, great. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Plus, she's level 80, so.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You
Nice.
took the bait just like that.
So is it like her impair? Add one weakness. So it is. But they're already broken, so there's no point. Okay. Oh, well, that's just worse.
I hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
It's funny having him while we're trying to flee from like his mother.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out. You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz.
Well, that worked. It killed it instantly. She's too strong.
Batter up.
The die is cast.
Fearless. Clemency.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, she applied her own element there. Okay, gotcha.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
took the bait just like that.
What's her special?
This combat needs optimizing.
Oh.
At this speed, too slow.
You will know.
You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz.
Batter up.
Nice. Should it be better for you as you do harder versions of this in Spinning Universe runs? I mean, it's perfectly fine right now. I do enjoy having her.
You took the bait.
I mean, the sheer fact that she's
This
level
combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
80 just makes it that she just smashes through these guys.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Last one.
You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz.
Let's make it quick.
Deleted.
In the name of Landau. Years of cold.
I can find you to have as a friend. I didn't realize that we must
shall
be in
never
different regions.
fall.
Oh, we're probably in a different region. You're right. That would make sense, actually.
It'll heal.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
Nice. Nice.
Keep at it.
Are they weak at?
This will strengthen our position.
Customers are always welcome.
Oh yeah, it's probably the best course of action, to be honest. Doing them at like an auto battle with like level 80s in your party, it's probably
All the
who's that?
best. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
It's but a vision.
This is our chance.
I hope you're prepared. The die is cast.
Ooh, dude, that hurts. Jesus Christ. He's dead.
My lucky day.
Oh, that was
aside. I have
that
no
was
interest in
very
stoking
bad.
This is our chance.
Yeah, that guy dies on his own. Probably. Can't really help right now, man. I don't have the correct team comp, I feel like. Yeah. Oh, that was so close.
Let's go.
That was round one. That was round one.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
This is our chance.
Take this! Rules are made to be broken.
You will know justice. In the name of Landau,
I need the shield.
years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
I got for that.
It'll heal.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I hope you're prepared.
I mean, it was a formidable foe, so I might still be okay. It just happened to be a formidable foe. When you start leveling traces, it might help too. And when relics unlocks, that's right. I haven't leveled up traces. Levels and traces and relics.
This will strengthen our position.
I can probably make it. I feel like I could probably push it with this team. It's just, I was just fighting a formidable foe.
Customers are always welcome.
I feel like that didn't help.
All the best.
The time is now.
This is our chance.
Levels, then skills, then gear in a way. Okay.
You will know justice. In the name of
Oh, he's
Landau,
frozen. Nah.
years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Could have waited though.
Seize the moment. Yeah.
Step aside.
Yeah, it worked out.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. Worth our while.
Oh, that's okay. That's the door. Ah, useful. All right. Okay. Levels, then skills, then gear in a way. But I thought M for larger amount of wish. M.
Seize the moment.
There's no M on my controller.
Evil's begun.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh damn.
The time is now.
Let's make
Oh,
it
gotcha,
quick.
gotcha. Yeah. Oh, this dungeon is huge. Holy crap, we're not even close.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
Ow.
Must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
So. Oh.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
Yes, we saw one in Serval's workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh. Cool, man. That's badass. Okay, so he's wind.
This will strengthen our position.
Customers are always welcome. All the best!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Nice. So very nice.
Take this!
Oh, dude, I would love to. Yeah, I don't really care for Topaz.
Seize the moment.
Thing is, like, should I or should I just wait and just use my wish for like?
Evil's begun.
Topaz, I guess.
Batter up! You will know justice.
Seal is after
Past victories
Topaz.
don't guarantee future ones.
Who's Seal? It's unfortunate that I'm not allowed to go here. Because I feel like there's probably loot there too.
Worth our while.
I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Use boost the right consumable with different effects to help your exploration. Rightful Gunslinger can offer an attack boost for all characters. Oh. Oh, I didn't know we had like food and consumables and stuff. View the details of the current effect.
This will strengthen our position.
Dual banners.
Let's be friends, shall we? All the best!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
He's like standing away?
Is but a
Big
vision.
single target hitter?
Let's go.
Interesting. Oh, no puzzles this time. It just like automatically worked. Wait. Please follow the instructions on the panel and confirm the exploration path. Let me take a look at the control panel. Wait, where is he going? Oh. Yo. Cool. Quantum, something you may not have yet. Really? That sounds interesting. What is that thing? Level 20 blaze out of something something? Yeah? Can you come back here later? Do we do it? Do we do a temple? I mean, I'd love to have Jing, dude. That'd be great. I mean, knowing my luck, that's not gonna happen, but that would be great if that happened. Try it. Let's give it a shot. You guys are ready? It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna get her. But lucky vibes. Let's go. I'm assuming not. I'm not really surprised, to be honest. I got Sempo. I know it's supposed to be Wind. The logo next to his name or something, but it looks like art. Overview details. Nihility. Wind damage equal to 50% of Sempo's attack to a single enemy. Talent is blood damage. Crazy, welcome back, man. Not very long, but yeah. Oh, and the wishing banner. Okay, hold on. Annoying. Oh, yeah, there it is again. This is your count? Where did you see a count in there? I see. So I only got like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did 2 10 poles, yeah, but where do you see a count? I don't see a count. I see. So this was like the first 10 pole I did, and then like the other one is going to be another 10 pole. I would love to, Crazy. It's too expensive. I would absolutely. You have to manually count it? Ugh. Ew. Can I even like... It's getting late though. Oh yeah, I would do that. I would love to.
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me?
You dare? Yes.
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
No.
Ah, you're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madame Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the Architects.
Huh, what a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Dude, I'm scared. Do we know in advance how many waves? I don't suppose we do we?
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight as one.
This is wave 1 out of 1.
Evil's begun.
Clemency?
But the
Never
things
heard of
that
it.
can't be
The
right.
time is now.
Oh wait, what? I thought I pressed
Rules are made to be broken.
triangle. Wait, Brawny? Yeah, you're right. I thought so too.
Let's be friends, shall we? All the best!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Lady Bronya.
Oh, there she
I'll
is.
handle these evildoers myself.
Oh, she's got a gun. Oh yeah, we used her, I think.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Fight with me. Oh,
We're in trouble now.
Yeah, this isn't good. Hold on. Wind and okay, doesn't matter.
Evil has begun.
No weaknesses. Oh, while there are enemies on the field, I see.
Stop right there.
Take this!
I hope you're prepared.
What's that on me right now? Heal, attack, boost, benediction.
The time is now.
Back off.
All the best!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good.
Or boost me,
omen?
cause boost MC, cause like I'm gonna, she's weak to me.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out. Batter up.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything. But you're right. I forgot about that entirely.
Out.
In the
Oh,
name
she's
of Landau,
frozen too. Damn, dude.
years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Forgot about that, Cross. You're right.
Let's go.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Fortunately,
Is that all?
Onward.
of course.
Customers are always welcome.
Freaking bastards.
Evil has begun.
Let's make it quick.
You will know justice.
Fortunately, I don't have any
The die is cast.
skill points anymore.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Stop right there. Let's be friends, shall we?
Rules are made to be broken.
One HP, 1% HP.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
His secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
Sampo!
What is this? I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
It is not death which frees them. They will be swept into the infancy of a new world.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
You have witnessed the world we have promised. A temporary misunderstanding for an eternity of prosperity.
Oh, the Underworld, of course.
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking? Ah, poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the Overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratched my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Who that is?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silvermane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Damn.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
She looks awesome. So many things to loot.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
Had a weird dream.
I bet you were mumbling something about Stellarons and wishes.
No,
I couldn't make sense of it.
now wishes warps in this game, and yeah, I was muttering about that. It's because I didn't get Jing Liu. I'm kind of ticked off right now, unfortunately, because the banner's going away, and yeah, it's a whole thing.
Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic.
Natasha? It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making, so I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients?
Sure, you do you. What did I pass out?
Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm.
People were following us.
Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that Wildfire's wanted to achieve for a long time now.
What's our medical bill?
Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's ears, but that guy owes me. He better bring me back some medicine.
He has a little, like, teddy bear.
They've been
One
up
of
for
my
a
friends.
while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post and she made a run for it.
Wait, already? I need to meet up with them. Oh, wait, who, yeah, who's Sempo?
Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest in Overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections.
You know what, Encrypt? This is so true, because when I saw that option of dialogue, it, like, the very, like, first reaction I had to it was like, why? Like my brain just went like, why would I pay? And then I kind of had to like a split second afterwards be like, oh yeah, that's true. Like, but like the very first like split second when I saw the option was like, why?
I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister.
Wildfire?
It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted.
Really, Encrypt? Crazy, man. Thank you, Dr. Natasha. Yep.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th in Danhun. But where should I start?
Good question. And it's a question for another time, because it's already 11 p.m. I gotta go to bed. I'm working tomorrow. But yeah, dude, that was cool, man. That was really cool. That was really cool. Hold on. It was super fun, Cross. It was super fun. Yeah, like I love the lore behind the place. I really like it. It reminds me a lot of Arcane, the TV show, for some reason. You know, with the whole like a city above, with like people are super rich and stuff, and like technologically advanced, and like the people in the below are like people aren't really allowed to travel between the two, and yeah, it kind of reminds me of that, which is kind of neat. Like I'm thoroughly enjoying myself, and this is, yeah, right? This is only World 1, dude. It's so good. it's really, really well done. Like I'm very, very curious to see where it goes from here. And I'm kind of like, I hate doing a dungeon and not doing all the things. So I really want to go back and beat that monster and like loot all the things and kind of finish exploring it and loot all the treasures. So I'm curious about that too. I think it's gonna be fun to explore. But yeah, thank you so much guys for watching. I really, really appreciate it. We're gonna be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. This time with Crisis Core. We're gonna be playing some more Crisis Core. We're up on chapter 5. And there's like 10 chapters in that game. So like after tomorrow, we'll be officially at the midway point. Game is still super fun. So we're making progress in that game. And on Saturday at 10 a.m., we're going to be starting Paranormicite, which is a horror game made by Square Enix. And yeah, we're going to be checking that game out. And so I think for sure there's not a stream on Sunday and there won't be a stream on Monday. So like basically we're going to be playing like Paranormicite on Saturday and Tuesday on Halloween. And I think we'll have like another, like a third stream of it at some point during the week, maybe like the next Saturday or something, to try and like wrap it up. Mostly because there's like, I mean, because it's Halloween and the game is about like 10 hours long. So like 3 streams should kind of cover it, hopefully. And next week we might not have a Crisis Core stream, but for sure I'll slot in guaranteed at least one Honkai Star Rails. I really, really want to like continue playing, and I'm very invested into what's happening, what's going on. Even though I'm missing all the banners and stuff, and I'm probably gonna miss the Topaz banner, honestly, because like I'm not polling fast enough for me to kind of, mostly because I don't play enough, I guess. Like if I were playing every day, and I probably would have more resources and be able to pull more often or whatever, but fortunately not the case. But we did try and get Jinli. We failed, but we did try. Yeah, tomorrow is Friday. Yeah, you may not make that stream. It's perfectly fine, man. You have any the first month? I mean, I'm happy with the team we have right now. I'd love to have cooler characters for sure. Like I'm happy with the team. It would have been nice to get Jinli though. Can have 90 pulls per 2 banners unless you buy sub and battle pass. Only around 70. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes total sense, Cross. And I'm not buying the sub or the battle pass, so yeah, that makes total sense. Sure. But yeah, that's it, guys. So thank you so much for watching. If you're watching on YouTube after the fact, I love your face. You're awesome. If you somehow made it to the end of the stream, please consider subscribing to the channel on YouTube. It really, really helps me out. We're so freaking close to 1,000 subscribers. I would love to reach it as soon as possible. And I think we're on track to reaching it before the end of the year. If we can make it before Christmas, that'd be the best Christmas gift ever. And give it a thumbs up if you like the content. That helps me out too. Leave a comment, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Crisis Core. It's gonna be fun. And yeah, love your face, guys. Have a great night, and talk soon. Bye bye.